We're doing it live!
There you go.
Good.
Some counter-espionage.
I would hope so.
We have counter-espionage active for Morocco. I think we have espionage active for Egypt.
I hope and pray that in the background...
Where was I affected from?
It's repeatedly from Tunis.
Okay, so it might be West Africa this time.
I kind of hope and pray that in the background is Kingdom Hearts, because my son is playing Kingdom Hearts right now.
No. We can't have that.
You'll kill the stream. You'll kill us all.
The gods in power will say, is that fucking Disney goddamn shit I hear? Let's see, the legions in Spain are in a state of extreme disrepair.
It looks like it's low if we do.
Eventually, I'll have my eyes back.
What? Oh, right, I have to pull it back up. There you go. You have your eyes back now?
You're making a worker in the city of Rome.
Dirty complainer.
I think I was trying to make like another 2 worker groups to deal with Spain. Or to deal with Spain and expand whatever stuff I already need to change.
Uh-huh.
I want a merchant so bad so I can get
We have one worker being made in Rome. Don't see if there are any other ones anywhere else. 17. That is an uneven number. So there clearly are some more workers somewhere else.
Hi, Tyler.
Aha! There they are. They're in Bavaria. And then you need to make another worker group so that you could send to the Indians, I believe.
Yeah, they were wanting to buy one. And I believe it was for 400.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And the garrisons are intact. Very good, very good.
I have to postpone my African adventures.
Because of all of that.
To the late medieval or early Renaissance.
Did the spies that I had, are they back or are they dead?
Well, one of them's in Rome. I don't know where the other one went.
Well, I do want to do some counter espionage on West Africa.
You have one in Paris. Let's see.
Okay.
What
are you, a
status is he?
homosexual?
Okay, so we have counter espionage done in France,
cheek,
Egypt,
How dare you?
and I think Morocco.
I'll say we probably need West Africa and Rome. Those are the only ones I'm really or not Rome. West Africa and Germany. Those are the ones I'm concerned about.
And then everything else is good, so I'm gonna end turn.
I did a crack of the neck and it felt really...
Now I'm gonna go get my food.
I'm building a bunch of trade fairs.
Food is for the weak, William, and I am pathetic.
Ah, there it is.
But did you know?
I've decided that I'm going to... Oh, those fucking bastards rebuilt that port. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. Everyone get ready. I'll burn it down each time.
Do you think my son is going to be able to earn all the fancy medals that Sora earned whenever Tyler and Jordan played it?
Oh, all the fantastic medals for good flying.
Uh-huh. Do you think I should start presenting my son those medals, and then when he takes them to school, people are going to get very concerned?
I don't know if he'd get the joke. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll move you out here.
And it'll be like, my dad said that these were badges of honor.
These are for good flying.
For good flying on the Luftwaffe.
So I need to invade Korea again, so I can burn down the port of Seongganam for the second time, making this region more and more progressively Japanese each time I do that. I was gonna settle up here. I'm gonna conquer the Manchu, and then after I'm done conquering the Manchu, I really, really will have to look very strongly on if I want to invade the Chinese mainland or not.
I still find it so weird that Mongolia is split in two.
Even though fucking the city of Shu has a great scientist and 3 great prophets, I think I'm gonna burn it down.
Whew.
I think I'm gonna burn it down because I don't like its placement. It's not a bad placement, but I want it to be a port, like real bad.
Why wouldn't Mongolia conquer North China before they conquered South China?
I shrugged.
They just went through.
I might move the city of Shu. I've moved it to this hill down here. I'd have access to those dyes. I'd have access to dyes. All these hills for industry. I think I'd rather have it here. I could put it here.
Also, it is a little disappointing to see the Mongols making chariots in the year of our Lord 1029.
Oh yeah, the Koreans too. Although I did notice the Koreans now have cataphracts, so they're gonna get progressively harder to war with. So yeah, I'm gonna burn this city down, even though it has like fucking, even though it's a city of extreme wealth.
You want it to be a port?
I want it to be a port, and then this city has 2 great artists in it, so I might go as deep as this city just so I can burn it down so it doesn't exist anymore.
We're streaming right now.
We might round up every great person we find in Asia and just fucking stab them in the head. And then I might take Finnegan and might just keep that. I'll take you. Yeah, I think if I went through and burnt down Yingdu, I think I would actually remove all of Mongolia's influence from mainland China. And Japanese influence far outpaces Mongolian's influence, so I'll be able to properly control the area. So at some point I'm going to have a big balls invasion of China. I need to send spies through down there, and I need to send spies through the northern part up here too, so I can get a better mapping of what the region looks like. That takes production. My production's busy.
Trade fairs, they're important.
Yep, I was going to start rushing those with cash.
Worthwhile investment. Spend money, make
Because
money.
I need to get the trade fairs done so I can then build trade posts, and then after the trade posts, I'm about to have another noble family as well, and that's going to be expensive, and I want my cities to no longer have projects so they can just sit on wealth. I'm tired of having to build things.
Aren't we all?
I'm sick of it! And so I've slashed taxes and things like that so I can try to generate enough money.
The poor, they suffer under your rule. Their taxes are so high. Highest taxes Japan has ever seen.
Uh-huh.
The samurai, they come in and they take everyone's rice.
The budget over here in Japan is about as aggressive as Russia's is right now. Simply because I need the money to develop all these conquered territories. I mean, I do like that the Korean Peninsula is now finally properly united under my rule.
As it should be.
I just need to kick all the Manchus out. And if Korea would stop settling this port, I wouldn't have to fight them anymore. But they decided that needs to happen. But that's fine. If I keep going to war with them and keep burning that place down over and over again, eventually the place will have so much Japanese culture, I'll just take it over. Then I won't have to worry about it no more. You have medieval art!
I have medieval art! What can you do? Absolutely nothing.
Why can't you build trade ports?
I don't have any glassware.
Why is that
or
trade
anything like
port?
that.
Oh.
That's why I really
see.
want a merchant. I have yet to get a merchant.
I see. Oh, by the way, I don't remember if I told you this. English crossbowmen fucking suck.
Uh-huh. They do.
I was looking up the stats for them, and they actually fucking suck.
Uh-huh.
They are way worse than the generic baseline crossbowmen.
The only
Like, way
reason
worse.
I have them up in Iceland is because there's nothing else there, so I want as much raw strength as possible.
Even their city garrison bonus is only like 25% instead of like the 50% regular crossbowmen have.
Oh, it's really bad. They properly are terrible.
Yeah. They are, I think, an emergency militia unit to be raised in times of great tragedy.
That is why they are only in Iceland, where they were needed for their raw strength number.
You almost have access to your great merchant guys, your disport. Once you get that, you'll be able to generate a source of revenue to be able to rush all your buildings, so you can work on wealth or research all the time.
I know. Anyway, artiste.
You have access to art now. Hey, you can get glassware. You can get glassware this way through art.
Good. I get glassware through art. Provides
that would solve that problem.
Yep. What else does it give me? Just culture?
It just gives a culture and a thing of glassware.
Just to see. I want to see what the other ones are.
The Romans got the extra trade one and the one that buffs libraries.
Yeah.
So Rome has an extra source of trade route.
I'll just get glass. Screw it. Glass. The god.
There you go. Now you can make trade ports, which you should definitely have as a high priority because that'll greatly increase your income.
I definitely do prioritize them because money.
Mm-hmm.
Money.
Also gives more merchant slots.
Money. Just terrible.
Yeah, almost all of the buffs the English crossbowmen have are like half of what the generic one would. Like, it's like a 30% bonus against cavalry instead of a 50% bonus, 25% city garrison instead of 50, that kind of thing.
That down there.
Don't forget Galway.
Everyone going to get a trade port. Everyone.
Oh yeah. You betcha.
Oh yeah, you betcha. Well, maybe we just wait until we get to that point for you.
This place needs fucking English monarchy support. And then I was thinking about it, and you settling the Hebrides would be a fucking really good idea.
Oh yeah,
because it'll increase your GDP by a lot, especially if you start flooding cash into the area.
I just need some garrison to go there. Be weird to send Norman swordsmen to just hold it, but
it would be, and potentially dangerous.
But I could just go settle them, like, right now. I have the man.
Yeah.
But I need people.
You just need a garrison.
And, I guess I would need some workers. A worker, maybe. To make a farm.
You wouldn't even be able to make a farm there. You'd have to, well, I mean, you could make a farm. It'd be piss poor, though. Probably just make a town next to the city on the other tile. It will gain food from the sea.
I feel like I need more boats. I feel like I don't have enough boats.
I think the Japanese Navy is currently larger than the English Navy.
Oh, why would you say that?
And even though you have the Greek fire thing, my ships in this era have a 25% bonus on all coastal tiles. They would sink your shit, little European man. Oh God. Okay, so the Russians really need a great merchant because the funny merchant, the funny thing that they can get with their current civics will increase their worker speed by 50%. That's something that's actually really important for them right now. We gotta drain these swamps, which means we need to get... We're gonna send an army across this river because I don't want workers to get got, but we need to drain these. It's gonna take forever.
I will say that listening to Rissa guide Landon through Game of Hearts, Kingdom Hearts is objectively hilarious.
Eh. All right, how am I gonna... So this is gonna be... This is a farm. Lumber mill. I'm going to go across a policy that I was dictating to Tyler before about how he should consider designing some of his empire. And it's that I think that he should do one city at a time, basically.
Oh,
You got that.
that hit the spot.
I'm glad you are satisfied, William.
Got that built.
I got my chicken.
That built.
But the best crepe, going back to the discussion of crepes, the best crepe I ever had was a Reuben crepe. It had the corned beef.
Interesting.
It had the corned beef, the Swiss cheese, the sauerkraut, Thousand Island, delicious. And the crepe itself was like, I don't know if it was a rye crepe or nothing, but the crepe itself was just so crisp and buttery and savory. Delicious. Best crepe I've ever had. Had that in Baltimore.
Some
Really good.
Moscow. Lumber mill. Water mill. Lumber mill.
At this place, I usually will just get a ham, cheese, spinach straight. And they make it nice and fresh right in front of you. And I get a nice iced taro milk tea. I think it tastes like cookies and cream.
I don't dislike taro, but I'm not a huge fan of it either.
I enjoy taro. Not as huge a fan of ube unless it's done really well, but I like
prefer
taro.
ube over taro.
I think ube just has a little bit of a bitterness on the back end. I don't like.
Man arrested after allegedly selling kitchen salt as meth to an undercover cop.
Cypriot.
Would they be able to actually, like, you know, hold him, though, after it was found out it was salt?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I don't know
I was
either.
Same thing.
I feel like...
Because it's not like they don't have the intention of selling, and they are presenting it as something illegal.
But it's not. Like, it could just be an elaborate, you know, prank, and really the only thing that's going to happen if someone, you know, tries to... Oh, I guess if someone tries to inject table salt, that would be pretty bad. But...
My guess... Well, you shouldn't be trying to inject
You shouldn't be inject meth
but-
anyway, but...
But I would say they probably are gonna get him with something like disorderly conduct,
Taking those marijuana pills.
something that's really generic and can kind of just fall into hooliganism.
I mean, I know meth is usually smoked, but it's not like some of the other fun crystally drugs where you can put it in a syringe
Not
after melting
no.
it.
No,
I didn't know that.
no. You do not smoke meth, or you do not inject meth.
You not inject
You
meth,
must
yeah.
smoke.
I see. I see.
If you inject the meth, it will kill you.
I see. I see.
And also, it's really hard to get it to melt. It typically just vaporizes, which is why people have the meth pipe and the meth mouth with the burned lips.
They come into the dollar store smelling of fucking goddamn bonfire.
Mm-hmm. It fucking bleach and drain cleaner.
I guess in Helldivers, Baines was telling me about it yesterday that the Bastion was buffed.
Yeah, they buffed a whole bunch of stuff. We were playing it the other day. We were looking through the change log. They made the armor of the Bastion actually heavy armor instead of medium armor.
Have they finally understood that people want to have fun?
Not really, because they still made some choices where it's like, ugh. But, yeah, they buffed it to heavy armor, and they also made it so that the core part of the mechs, like the actual torso part, that's also heavy armor now. They also gave the mechs a decent HP increase. Like, they gave them a couple hundred more HP, so that they're less likely to just fucking fall right down.
I guess it's a good day to be a mech diver.
Mm-hmm.
William, I bless you.
Uh-huh.
Every property you ever own in your lifetime will have a stream in the back of it that if you pan it every day, well, you don't have to pan every day, but every day you pan it, you have a 25% chance of extracting 3 ounces of actual gold.
I will immediately use this to make an economy of scale where I just buy up everything. I will hire someone to do this for me.
No, you have to do it.
No. Well, then the only purpose of owning multiple houses is so I can do it in multiple places.
In Prince Alexandrovich's fucking redesign of the city of Moscow, okay, it is rapidly getting close to 60 base production. And that is before blast furnaces and things like that get introduced. Oh yeah, India's at war with everyone.
Oh, I see.
India's at war with Germany, the Khmer, and Nubia because of the decision that they have claimed that they have crowned themselves emperors of India.
Oh,
And
did you
many people,
vassalize North India.
yes, and he has put the imperial crown of India on his head, and many people disagree.
Upper and Lower Egypt have been united with the Cobra and the Eagle crown.
But hey, Bijapur now has a sustainable border. It's like this up there. That'll have to all be redone. Those Cypriots.
think their wars were fake wars and just like, we don't like you.
Those goddamn Cypriots did this thing where they built a fucking elephant encampment and then they chopped down the forests around it. And I don't know why the AI does that sometimes, but they did. Because it makes the tile, like, it takes forever, and it usually tends to make the tile less valuable. But they just see the woods and they're like, I hate these, and they rip them up.
They're like orcs. They just start grinding away the scenery.
Yeah, I was saying before, I think that Rome should not do the massed mine to windmill revolution. Japan
Yeah.
has already embarked on that heavily, but I think that you shouldn't. I think it will.
There are certain places where the windmill needs to be right now, but for the
Yeah.
most part, my economy is too dependent on having the mines, and I don't really see a reason to shift away from it yet. So we will just kind of put that where food needs to be, and that'll be the only factor.
I think once mechanical engineering in the early Renaissance gets founded and windmills get another +1 food, then you could probably consider it because I think then it'll be worthwhile. There's another fucking slave revolt in Sri Lanka. It's a small scale one. You just have to remember to readjust the city work stuff once they throw their lives away.
My question is going to come to when the latifundia is no longer producing enough food to be sustainable. Because they still make me money.
That's probably not going to happen because your latifundia never goes down in value, and when the mechanized farm initially gets made, the mechanized farm will have 1 food more than the latifundia does. So you probably could hold on to latifundia and stick with slavery all the way until we start getting fertilizer shit going on.
Oh, we'll be a slave state in like the fucking 1600s.
Later than that, yeah, you'll be like a confederacy. Yeah, like you could probably hold on to slavery about as long as I normally would hold on to serfdom. Where it's like wait until. Because initially, they'll only slightly, they'll be on par, only slightly surpass your value. I need to put Rome on local crafts so I can figure out what troops they need to make here in a second.
Can Rome not make money? No, they can't.
There's always more troops to be made.
Rome can make money, I just put them on local crafts so I can remember to put, I want them to do something else. But I'm just doing that now until I can look around and figure out what I need them to do.
Alex, I will bless you as well. A old-timey looking mine shaft appears in your backyard, and it will produce some form of precious object, but what form of that precious object it is will be random chance. So it could be a gem mine, could be a silver mine, could be a gold mine. Platinum, lithium.
So this is a proper, this is proper battle cavalry. This is not police, okay? The police are up here.
Mains, I bless you as well. If you are ever able to own some property, you will have it'll have an oil spring in the back of it that will produce 200 barrels of oil a day.
My
so
God,
much richer than the rest of you.
But you do have to get to the point of owning property first.
You know, there is a building in a house in Bellevue that I could buy right now. I could go buy.
You know, through the I believe it's the Department of Interior, you can get a first-time home loan for 0% down.
Still, just let me love you.
Does the land have to? Can I just buy a plot of land?
Yes. That would.
That's so cheap.
That would meet the. But you have an oil spring. It will produce 200 barrels of oil a day. You would have to, go through the infrastructure of, getting all that going.
That's extremely easy. You can just contact an actual.
No,
fuck the government. Fuck the government. Call an oil company, and have them quote you a rate, and they literally will do all the work and sell it and all that, and they'll just pay you a percentage.
Yeah, lease it out to them.
The settlements that I have in Spain. Well, I guess I should ask, what are the legions still looking like in Spain?
They're a mess. They're an absolute mess and have to be rebuilt. The ones that haven't been mauled still have archers and need to be fixed as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a mess. It's a right mess down there.
Yep. I just have Rome and Smyrna start working on dealing so they get a chance.
Guess I could have Smyrna help out in that regard. I'm gonna have Smyrna and Sicily work on a worker group that is specifically to go to India.
Mm-hmm. We do need that cash. That is fine.
Do you have open borders with Israel? You do. Do you have open borders with the Mesopotamians? You do. Do you have open borders with the Persians?
Probably.
You do. All right. So yeah, you could just walk to India. Good.
Good.
Hungary is your
Nope,
little friend now. Don't forget. This is also Rome.
I am aware, and they seem to be doing pretty nicely for themselves. And now Eritrea has all of its territory that it can use.
Rome is
And
very
we are-
close to getting a great general,
Yeah.
by the way. Probably one slave revolt away from being able to get another great general.
Well, hopefully we get it before we have to do Portugal.
Money, money, money. Can't believe I have to invade Korea again. Why are they like this?
Because they hate you.
They're a filthy, filthy people.
They are roaches in human form.
Unhygienic roaches. I have founded this city one tile away from where the old city was, because the old city I did not like.
Jesus.
Sweet Jesus!
Thankfully, the Irish royal doesn't poke its head out unless I'm really distraught.
Oh, sweet Jesus! What you know about this? We need to heal these guys, and then... When the army is healed, I will march east, so I can clear out the Manchu over this direction. Their separatism is stupid high, because there's lots of barbarians here. I have to cull them. My life is suffering. I need to have a field army station in there until they get unbarbarianized. England. Now I have to be torn on if I want to throw money... Well, I need to rush the trade fair in Tokyo, for sure, because I want to move directly onto a trade port in Tokyo. But I think after I rush that, I'm going to start putting all my money towards the new Asian colonies I'm setting up. I'm going to start rushing all their buildings they have over there.
I can't really. Well, I guess I could just sail them. I guess I could just walk their happy butts to Rome.
You know, in the future, I imagine England could potentially use the diaspora merchant to get the cash to buy Indian gurus, to then send the gurus to the New World colonies to rush expensive buildings.
Right now, I can't sail through Portuguese waters to get to Tunis, so I think I'll just have my diaspora merchants walk their happy butts to Rome.
Rome would be the best option, most likely. Although, like I said, you're going to want to test it. think you might have to land them on the mainland continent to even test it, though. We'll have to see. When the time comes, I can show you the buttons, the magic buttons to press to make it happen.
I'm just gonna have them use this little pontoon bridge and just walk onto Normandy and then walk their happy butt to Rome. How much longer until I get my beautiful Bowie boys? I want them.
Quite a while. Like, I don't have that either. I would love it if you got that tech before me, because I've been rushing all the medieval, like, military techs down there, and let me tell you, it takes for fucking ever. Also, you get the chevauchée with archery training. Your heavy cavalry don't get better than what they currently are. Normally, your Norman knights are awesome, but you won't be using those. But the chevauchée are really, really good. They're, like, really, really good, actually. Their withdrawal chance is way higher than it would normally be for a light horseman. So you can have them have like a near 100% withdrawal chance, no problem. So you're probably going to want to integrate, abandon the skirmisher, is what I would say, and start, and go light cavalry.
That's pretty much what I've done. The only reason I have all the skirmishers I have are just ones that have hung around.
It's what Japan does, and it's what I've convinced the Romans to do. To abandon the skirmisher and use light cavalry instead. And then I'm doing a Russian industrialization program where I'm going city by city, and I'm modernizing their cities to get them up to fully medieval standards. The Lavroche is only a specific thing now. The Russia is no longer going to depend on the Lavroche. That's over. We are a watermill, a windmill, and farm people now. Town. Town. We'll put another town over here. Town. Russia has 24 workers at the moment in total. See, I'm going to assign these 5 worker groups to my individual city-by-city beautification program, where they will go to a city like Positive Locusts, and then they will make mass improvements all over the place and then leave. And I think what I'm going to do when it comes to the Russian economy issue, India, where the Russians are spending a lot of money. They have a lot of military units, and it's expensive. I think my solution to that is going to be to try to develop their cities as rapidly as possible so they can work on wealth and just fix it. Mehmet declares war on you.
Where are you people?
They are the green civ to the north, yeah. Another Asian power.
What should I give them? Should I give them a trading post?
Trading post out the economy. Siege workshop would give you a engineer slot. Archery range would give you more XP for ranged units. Would be useful if you want Golconda to help make garrisons future. Castle would help defend Golconda from potential invasion. This slave problem settled itself over here, so you're going to want to readjust the, yeah. This city, which is one of your, which is a pretty economically prosperous city, is finally going to get a library, which means that your research output in the city is going to increase by a lot. To tell you the production difference between a slave and a guru, the slaves give like 30 production, and I think the guru gives like 150 or something like that. So it's like if you had a group of like 4 or 5 slaves work on one project together. That is on the other side of the Himalayan mountains. You know, something you should do, Mains, is you should explore the Himalayan mountain ranges and find out where the passes are. And you can then send troops up to the passes, maybe even build forts in them, and you can hold them forever. Because there's only a couple of passes like that. And if you secure them, then... figure out the paths to Tibet and everything. Oh, he's probably dead. How many troops is that? How many troops do they have in Kothur? Many. Some of them have a lot of experience. That fucking spearman on top had like fucking 7 promotions. India has entered its period of great violence. You'll definitely want to go up there and take that city from the Khmer before you make peace with the Khmer. The Romans are going to get borough rights next turn. So the Romans are going to have to start getting on the big production plan of all of the trade fairs and everything like that. I'm guessing you want Rome, Tunis, and Athens to be your 3 trade cities?
That is correct.
Tunis is going to have to probably give up its priest soon to generate more food so it doesn't end up shrinking. Oh, I was going to check. I'm pretty sure that the mechanized farms are only going to be slightly more food than your latifundia. So the latifundia does 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 food on a grassland tile with latifundias. Mechanized farms are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a mechanized farm on a grassland would do 6 food. And then whenever you get, let's see, I think the first one that buff it would be the Argonomy Station. So, yeah, mechanized farms only have 1 more food than a latifundia would. So really, most of your population growth later on is going to come from the sea anyway. So I think you're fine.
Rome loves slavery. We love it.
It does. The only thing that's going to start getting long in the tooth is the inability to rush things with money. That's gonna get annoying after a while, and the value of towns. It's like the value of towns will eventually get to such a degree that it's going to be difficult to ignore. But you have funny mechanics with mines and things like that to make up for it. I was thinking about it. Rome does not excel at any point on the economy. They don't have anything that they do a whole lot of, but they do decently in everything. It's like you don't have any towns, but your farms make a decent amount of money, and you have mines that make money on the side to like make up for the lack of towns. You don't have any buffs to trade income, but like every city you have is either a port, on a river, or both.
Rome will probably be doing slavery until we have to be like properly a modern country, and by that point we'll be doing like free religion and like free trade and all that stuff.
I think you should probably keep slavery at least until mechanized farms get invented, minimum. So that will be in the late Renaissance, the late Renaissance. But I think you realistically could hold on to slavery until fertilizer gets invented in the industrial era. Because at that point, you'll have agronomy stations, and at that point, mechanized farms will have 2 food more than latifundias, and that's going to be hard to ignore. So that's fully like mid-1700s into the 1800s. That's when everybody starts looking.
For my cold dead hands.
Yeah, that's when everyone starts looking around. It's like, this seems rather barbaric, what you're doing.
This slavery thing, this owning people thing is rather mean.
Even the mean ones of us have stopped doing this thing.
I don't think Japan or Britain have ever owned slaves. I think that's a thing we totally avoided.
We do violent serfdom, especially over in Japan. Our serfdom is very violent and cruel.
They have legal rights, though.
The serfdom in Japan is cruel. Yeah, you give the peasant neither life nor death. It's like, well, what am I fucking giving them?
Purpose. We give them purpose.
We're going to station this field army here until this place engages in a policy of shut the fuck upism.
Mephisto, you're such a good kitty. Ah! Fine.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna spend the money on rushing buildings in the new colonies because I don't want these places to be shit forever. And your production is
by the way,
26,
Sam.
very good.
Yes.
I'm gonna be leaving from here at like fucking 1 p.m. I'll be getting there at like fucking 3. And I'll be leaving to go over to Ohio by like 5. So I'm gonna fucking die.
Saturday or Sunday?
On Saturday.
Okay.
Japan really wants that tuna.
Why are you
wonder, by the way.
coming back if you have to go all the way to Ohio?
Because Anna's driving, I'm not driving.
England.
Y'all should take a train. Support the
Over
rail
there.
industry.
I don't even know if they go over there.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Ohio's one of those Rust Belt places, so I'm sure.
Well, I don't think they go into the woods where my dad lives.
The synagogue of London will be ready next turn.
No.
The synagogue. How expensive is the Diaspora Merchant to build? Out of curiosity. 96, not expensive
Cheap.
at all. Cheap as hell.
Cheap.
You'll be able to flood him out of London.
How many can I have?
4 at a time. So you'll want to crank them out. Crank those motherfuckers out. Work that pussy.
Work.
Work that hairy coochie, goddammit. And then you could flood the country with money. And then you could rush all the buildings and have everybody working on wealth and research, have the GDP flying. So much money for you. The English golden age is coming. Japan's turns feel like misery. Because I look at all the options I have and they're all hard. Stalingrad is one of the cities I want to beautify.
That's what what happens when you pick your nose sometimes, bud. Your nose bleeds.
Yeah, you need this. You need this. You need school.
Or you can just have bad allergies like I do and your nose just bleeds every morning sometimes. I'll blow my nose and it's just a red, disgusting all over the paper towel.
Oh,
About
let me
every
do
morning
that.
in the summer.
That's horrible.
Uh-huh. Gotta love allergies. Nature said I shouldn't exist, but modern medicine said I'm fine.
So Moscow's big issue is that they need smile on face, and they need
Let the workers unite.
they need
Form a
epidemic
perfect
reduction.
regime of peace and love.
The city is just so big. Almost 3 million people live in Moscow. It's got 3 farms unworked, and it still has excess food going on. So it's got plenty of growth that it could expand out into. They have sacral architecture. I think the French are about to invade Finland.
Very possible.
Because they have a huge army moving through. I'm just gonna let them.
Mm-hmm.
The area is overwhelmingly Russian cultured anyway. Let them. Chola! Even if France was to take over a significant amount of Finland, that's like whatever even. I still also think that if the Romans ever managed to get an excess number of gladiators, the Indians should consider importing gladiators.
What countries have trade fairs? Was Vingi one of them? No.
No, I think it's your capital, the Sri Lanka, and eventually Dhaka. Because I think those are going to be your big cities, your big port economic cities.
Workboat, Palace Castle, Siege Works.
You should build a forge. That will greatly increase the industrial capacity of the city. Yeah, you lost that horseman.
Okay. Well, it's wartime.
And so, we go to war.
You'll want to attack the city from either the north or the
Why?
south because of the river lines.
Caught me green-handed? I've never heard of this phrase.
That sounds like some fucking fantasy insult. And you can have the Yavarna mercenaries and stuff like that station themselves on another side of the city. And you can do the big...
Because there's 4 of us here. There's plenty of people to make content. If I want to be on my phone while I wait for my turn, then that is what I do.
He thought the
sneeze.
child looks at you and you're being dangerously ADHD, says their son. Some of your units in your field army have a radically high number of XP.
Something that's been around for a long time.
This force needs horsemen so that they have more recon aid. And you lost a horseman in your main cavalry force, so you need more horsemen in general. And you got the workers working their asses off in Dhaka. You're going to probably want to flood more workers up there as time goes on so they can work their asses off even harder. That's right, you had a worker shortage in general.
That's why we need those workers from Rome.
They're getting made. The Romans are finally actually making them. Yeah, I realized that the Romans probably shouldn't do the massed windmill thing when I started converting the the mines outside of the city of Rome to windmills. And I was like, man, these stats, this is really hurting the city, actually. Shut up.
Good government.
Hey, the Swiss Guard can be made now. Do the
But
Romans
we're
just want
definitely
to?
going to need one Swiss Guard in each of my big capitals.
I was about to say, do you just want to max them out and everything? You caught an Egyptian spy in Athens, and then you caught someone in Tunis, and both of them was due to elevated counter-espionage things. So it has paid dividends already.
The crimes, they're being solved.
Mm-hmm. After I make the cataphracts for the main, I'm finally finishing up the cavalry-based Legion force. When that's done, do you want me to just produce all the Swiss Guard? Because you can have up to 6
Yeah.
of them at a time. Yeah, I'll have Rome do that so that they have the blessed promotion, so they're extra most bestus.
Because they also give inspiration, don't they?
Well, I know that they're not so great in field battles, but they're awesome at defending cities. Yeah, they inspire. They have a 50% bonus against charge units, 25% bonus against melee units, and they have city garrison 1 and 4.
Which I know the 4 gives them something else that's really good, but I forget what else it is.
City garrison 1 gives 20% city defense, 4 gives 30%, and 1 extra first strike.
The first strike is really good.
So it's a first strike and a 50% city defense bonus, basically.
And they're going to be defending in cities that have a shitload of too, so they're going to have like 5 or 6 first strikes.
And they're going to come out with XP as well, so you could give them the 2 other city garrison promotions, and they'd have a 100% city defensive bonus.
Yeah,
they'd have a bonus
probably
against cavalry, melee units, defending in cities, and they'll have inspired. So you'll have your royal papal guard be badass. All right, Tunis. I'm gonna have Tunis drop its priest in favor of working on some more fishing outside because they were threatening to shrink from starvation. Is anybody else working on wealth? Yes. So we need Tunis to not work on wealth. Tunis needs to work on a trade fair and then a trade port. And then Carthage needs to work on a trade port but not a trade fair. Rome is now working on crucible steel.
And we will start doing the making.
You know, I do sort of look forward to how the media will have to spin this the 14-point peace deal with Iran.
Oh, they've already came unglued about how it's clearly a surrender to Iran. There's like no way to look at it.
Oh, I meant the orange media.
I think they're just not going to talk about it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Just hope it goes away.
I think they're not going to talk about it, and if they do talk about it, they'll just say that Trump has now officially, successfully prevented Iran from ever having a nuclear weapon and move on, and they won't get into details. They won't talk about how Iran gets to do... Iran promises exactly what they already promised in the Iran nuclear deal, and in exchange they get everything they've ever wanted.
I didn't think that.
They have assigned you as their worst enemy.
They indeed have.
They are the great colonial rival. You have to wait for the Romans to exterminate them.
I'm glad we've become friends again.
Yeah. He got over the problem. If he ever gets converted to Catholicism, that might be a problem though, because he might immediately be like, I don't like you. I think actually we should be at war like 6 times. You know?
Ooh, you know what? I wonder what Stockholm would get me out of a diaspora.
Probably lots.
I might
Probably
see.
lots.
I might send one over there.
As I said, you can totally check without actually having to be in any of the cities. So once you get a diaspora merchant, we can start checking the temperature of the cities.
Anyway, you wait. Let's see. Got a lot of trading posts doing their thing.
Trade fairs are getting done. Trading posts are getting built.
Let's just make that trade post happen this turn. I'd like it to be done, please.
I decided that I'm not going to rush any of my trade fairs simply because trade fairs are considered wonders because they're national wonders, so they're more expensive, and that money needs to be spent on all the other cities I'm rapidly taking over.
That's fair. I consider it a very spend money to make money type deal.
Okay, so we need a new tech. There are many very delicious things here. If the Russians get feudal contract, they will officially become feudal people. And then they'll have to make noble fiefs, which means I will need to figure out from Tyler where he wants his noble fiefs. They also need crucible steel, but that would take ages. Rudder is really not useful for them because they are not a navy people and they're not doing merchant families. Borough rights will be very important, though. Their trade fair city is probably going to be Moscow, Drova, and Stalingrad. I'll get feudal contract. I think Tyler would like that. I can also have him rush pharmacy and botany so he can get vodka.
I think you would very much appreciate the vodka.
Alright, so the Russians are about to get medieval art, and if they do that, they'll be able... They have like 4 great artists just sitting around waiting for art to become available. Walls, you need to build a manor. One turn, the Russians can make medieval art in Moscow. Worker meeting. The Russians had a spy in Germany. I think they're going to perform counter-espionage on them. I don't know that for certain, but that's what I would do if I had a spy in someone else's land right now. The Russians are making 105 espionage a turn already, by the way. Oh, this city does not need to be working on wealth. I don't know why it's working on wealth. Probably because of danger that was happening with the economy. We'll fix it. We'll fix it the proper way. We're gonna have to increase taxation. No, we won't. Moscow will fix itself next turn. Where? Okay. Is Tyler in the chat? I heard earlier that you were addressing him.
I don't know if he is right now, but he was chatting, but I don't know if he is right. Oh yeah, oh yes, he is.
I'm gonna open up. Shut up, Twitch! Twitch trying to advertise money bullshit to me. Tyler, you are going to have. You're gonna have 2 great artists, work of arts. One of them buffs monasteries. One of them buffs temples. You have many great artists. Where do you want the great works of art to be built? That's a thing that I will need to know by next turn. I would suggest... I don't know, actually. Maybe one in Moscow. Unless there's... India. Because later on, great works of art will produce 4 wealth per work of art. So having at least one in the capital is good, especially if you're planning on building the national treasury in the capital, because it increases wealth by 50%. Yeah, I don't know. Outside of that, maybe maybe you can start sending great works of art to the far Russian east, or maybe in Regia. One in Moscow for sure. Maybe the other one in Regia in Rostonia. That would help push the Scandinavian culture in the Baltic back. That would be useful. Because there's 2 great works of art you're going to have available, but you have actually more artists than you're going to have works of art available.
That's a cart path.
Yeah. That will be fixed. You'll want to chop that jungle down and turn it into a windmill, most likely. And then Bujapur will have 3 towns. They'll have windmills. Eventually they'll have that copper mine for more industry. You're going to have... You could potentially have more farms and water mills. Yeah, you can either have another great work of art in Regia or maybe Drova. Drova would just help secure Finland. I think France is going to invade Finland, by the way. I have not cared about them doing that. France has a big military, and they have nothing to do with it now, so now they're just like, what else could I conquer? And they're going to the one area of barbarians left in Europe. When this city grows, you'll want the next person to work on their cotton plantation, because that's another 6 fucking commerce for the city. And then when they do that, they'll have 3 food remaining, and it takes 3 food in upkeep for each time it grows. So every time you work on your windmills, which give you 2 food, you'll basically be losing 1. So you'll go from 3 to 2 to 1. So you'll be able to push out like another 3 or 4 population in Golconda over time with the windmill situation. You'll definitely get through double digits. Golconda is going to be a sweet, good town, especially once windmills have their food buffed later on.
Got the castle. Wakanda's got a castle. The Khmer, the evil Dravidians.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm not evil.
Putting my phone on a charger.
I mean, I don't know. You did take on one of the a-holes of the world as your vassal.
They all decided they wanted to kill him. The World Congress got together and was like, we do not like North India.
I have no idea what he did.
Who knows?
He was pleading. He was begging. What?
He was being North India is what he was doing.
Thinking, so +4. They'll be able to grow again when they grow again. Oh, my ears. They'll be able to work on that windmill, and then they'll be at +3, and then they can work on that, and then they'll be at +1. Alright, that works out. Yeah, that works out. I don't need to do anything else with these guys. Send these workers over to Spain. Hopefully they don't get kidnapped by French fucking slaves. I've noticed that France has a lot of slave problems. Rome's going to make these cataphracts, these Swiss Guard, and then they're going to make a trade fair and trade port. And it will greatly improve Rome's GDP. And Rome is at 14 population, and that's the population that they will have forever until we start making lots. Until shipyards. When shipyards happen, I would suggest you empty out your specialists and start just throwing everybody into the sea. So you can get excess food going.
When shipyards happen, Rome, Tunis, and Athens will ascend to some of like the best cities in the world.
Yeah, no, especially like these 3 islands. I'm telling you, these islands when Japan shows up, that's going to be super valuable for you because each one of those islands is going to end up producing a bunch of money and food.
When I can settle Gibraltar, I'll also be spending some money on some English boats so I can tend to those reefs.
Mm-hmm. There's reefs in Sicily, and then the reefs along Gibraltar.
Indeed.
And then I got reefs throughout fucking Japan, especially North Japan, that I want fucking to be imprettied.
Rome will pay good money.
When I get optics, I think I'm gonna settle the island of Ryukyu, because then I'll have whales, an island that I'll build a town on, an island there, and then reefs, and then I think that'll be my version of basically the Hebrides. I was doing the math on it, by the way, and the island of Japan requires 24 foreign trade routes to satisfy its economic needs. So I need 24 foreign cities to satisfy the island of Japan. We're doing protectionism is not an evil virus of Satan in this playthrough as like it was in the last one, because there's more players and the AI is willing to like trade in this one. But I will say, so if multiple of us went protectionism, that would be a problem. That would also greatly increase the chances that we're going to go to war with each other. A protectionist player going to war with someone who we all trade with and taking their cities, that would make us angry. Because I was thinking of that. Because, like, hypothetically, if Rome became, like, for example, protectionist, not saying Rome is, but I'm saying hypothetically, if Rome became protectionist and, like, invaded Egypt, myself, England, and India are all heavy trade partners with Egypt. And if Rome was a protectionist, they'd be taking Egyptian cities, and there wouldn't be replacing the trade lines with anything. They'd just be taking potential trade lines. And England, Japan, and India are trade hungry. Every port we create adds like another 5 more foreign cities we need to have as trade partners. So this is a little thing I was thinking of.
I want a guy, and it's gonna take forever to get one.
You're gonna get a profit first because you've been slow on those.
No, I got a profit.
And when I think you need 2. Well, you did need 2, but I think Sweden might have built the other one because you were so slow, Gus.
They did.
You got that Temple of
we
Solomon.
did
Well, you'll be able to send that profit over to London and just live there if you want to, or save him for a great golden age later.
Are you potentially going to have a discussion with the Swedes over who's the proper Jew?
No. No.
Technically, more Jews live in Sweden than Jews who live in Britain.
But the entirety of Britain is Jewish.
Politically, Britain is the leader of the Jewish faith. Sort of like how the Romans are the leader of the Christian faith, but I think like 2/3 of all the Christians in the world are Russian.
We spread the good word, but they pay their tithes.
I will remind, there are like 5.5 million Romans, and there are like 13 million Russians. They are an endless tide.
They are the people who live that way.
You can officially turn those mines into watermills, definitely. I mean, windmills, definitely. Since we found out that there wasn't sulfur on any of those.
Yeah, that's true. I think we're going to do that. We're going to just boop, and we're going to do boop.
You got sources of production from the sulfur mine, the water mill, and the lumber mill. You have food from the farm and soon the windmills and the sea. You're going to have plenty of cash coming in. This is going to be a very nicely balanced city.
Oh, yeah. I've never had a time where after a lot, where over time, Iceland didn't become great.
If you built one fishing dock in Gavla, they'd have +4 food because of all the sea tiles. And eventually they'll have islands that I'll buff.
Eventually.
Medieval art. Now Rome needs to work. Moscow needs to work on fucking wealth so that the deficit stops. Salamuznine. All right, let's get the blue Quran.
Very Christian.
And then we're gonna go to Regia, and we're gonna build a great work of art over there, so that the Russians can start taking over stuff in the Baltic. Because Karlskrona has too much fucking influence over the region. You're going to get rid of this swamp. I don't know if he's done counter espionage in Scandinavia, but I'm going to do that since we're doing counter espionage stuff these days.
I really don't know why he hasn't invested more into it.
He doesn't need to.
It took him so long to do what he is doing.
Yeah.
Barely anything, if all things considered.
He could sit at 5% all the way until it becomes espionage becomes an actual relevant thing that people care about.
Mains, I bless ye. Pokemon. You get to have 3 of them of your choice. They cannot be legendaries.
I was about to say, some of them are like gods and stuff.
He could still rule the world with like 2 of them.
He'll have a little Pikachu power his house.
Oh, I feel like that would be some sort of animal rights violation.
Dun 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 dun! The Russian will grab the Pikachu and throttle him until he powers his house. India.
Now I gotta think of what 3 I want. Because
Yeah, do you want a cute one? Do you want a bad?
You can hypnotize literally anyone and rule.
Do you want a badass one?
Let's see. What are Golconda? We're going to get a archery.
I would want an Arcanine so I could ride it.
The Persians, proving how cool and how you shouldn't invade them, have declared war on the Turks after they have declared war on India.
As far as Pokemons to ride, I feel like I would want a flying one to ride, just because flying
I don't want to fall off and die.
No. I don't want to be trying to put a fucking harness on a bird. Or a dragon.
Look at the web. How do I see the notifications?
Top left, there's a pencil on a book. Top left.
Oh.
So the Persians went to war with the Turks.
Fun.
They're like, hey, we invaded North India, and then that weakened them, so you could steal things, and then they became your vassal. And now we're going to war with the Turks after they went to war with you. We're like, cool, you don't need to invade us, all right?
Yeah. I mean, last time I was considering, it's like, we could be just a fun little North Indians, the South Indians, and the Persians.
You have a great relationship with the Persians, plus 11 relation with them.
You have North India, you have South India, you have West India. Now all you need is East India.
The only thing we've done is refuse to accept their favorite city.
Yeah.
William,
whatever that was.
Trying to think of
who knows?
Trying to think of a fun pop culture related bless for you. I'm still debating it though.
I'm thinking in my head which Pokemon I'd care about.
Alex, you get another blessing. Magic.
You get your little bunny boy.
You get.
Yeah, I could have my son.
You get magic. System of your choosing. Have fun. That is
That's
Alex's.
I feel like you've done this before, because I think I remember choosing Oblivions.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll have to look up some
All
of
right.
those then.
So, who needs to go where, Alex? Or is it?
You'll want to probably have.
Go here.
Yeah, you'll want them, and then you'll probably want them to be in the north of the city where that plantation is. Yeah.
William, you can go Super Saiyan.
You could probably put this army on that stone quarry.
You have all the abilities of a Saiyan as well.
You can have them march there
Saiyan.
while the siege armies. doing
So
the
I have
bombardment.
instant transmission.
Well, no, that was just specifically something Goku trained to do. I'm just saying you are a Saiyan.
Well, I mean, by the time Vegeta had Super Saiyan, he was able to do instant transmission too.
Well, I'm just saying that's something Goku just trained to do. That's not specific.
You can't get lawyer glasses on about Dragon Ball Z. You need to think about it more in the ethereal sense about what is the ideas being expressed here.
What is William's?
William is a Saiyan.
A Super Saiyan, all that does is increase your power tenfold.
Well,
Yeah.
but you are actually
And like
a
each
Saiyan.
different level is another level of magnitude.
The blessing I
Uh-huh.
have given you is you are a Saiyan, able to achieve Super Saiyan. I mean, if you want to train.
Well,
him,
the
do
fact
cool
that you are
stuff.
making me a Saiyan, all of the Saiyans are able to use instant transmission and to fly and use ki and
No,
shit.
no, they had to learn that
What are we
from a
talking about?
different. They had
Yeah,
to
he had
learn
to
that
learn that
from a
from a different
different
race of
planet.
aliens.
Goku learned
You
that
have to
in
study your
between,
ki, okay? You have to
you
become the
do have to
one.
become that master your ki and ki sense.
You have to go study
gotta
and
go
get the
train.
hyperbolic time chamber and all that.
But you are a Saiyan
Goku-
now, and you can do these things.
I think Goku's actually the only one who uses instant transmission.
He is.
Yeah,
He's
And he lear-
badass.
He
He
learned it from
learned it-
aliens.
yeah, from aliens.
I
In
remember
between-
that whole training arc. And
in
then Samurai
between the-
Jack did like the same thing.
In between the Frieza saga and the Cell saga, the Android saga, he learned that.
Alex.
I know Dragon Ball Z from the 90s. When it's not really the 90s anymore, I don't really know what Dragon Ball Z is doing anymore.
Alex, you are a.
Not
When their
so
hair
bad.
goes blue, I don't know what's happening.
Alex, you are a Kryptonian.
Oh. Images of me floating over a fucking a city. It's like,
Moscow is in ruins. Beijing is in
What would you
ruins.
do with such power?
I'm king.
Oh,
You've doomed us.
Alex? Do you become the Superman that instead of landing in like a farm, he landed in Russia?
Oh, there's no tribal fort here. I'm going to seize this very rapidly. But
Alex's life has worked out the exact same. It's just now he's a Kryptonian.
I'm gonna float over like a
Yellow's
major
heavy storms.
human city and declare that they will render under
Light.
Caesar that which is his.
Looks like it's not gonna start raining for like another hour or so, but it's coming.
And next turn we'll rush the smokehouse.
Yeah, it's
Elon
supposed to
Musk
start
makes
raining
a ketamine-powered mech
We
suit.
are under a tornado.
And he tries to be Lex Luthor, and then he fucking stumbles over on the battlefield and
He's
never
too
gets back up.
dipshit. He's too dipshit. Okay. Dipshitters will suffer.
Till 10.
I enjoy that the tornadoes scare him.
I'm gonna have. I wonder how well I could use a Metagross, because that is better than
Well, you're
he
not
is
staying
smarter
out
than
here
his
till 10.
supercomputer.
You gotta go to your room at 9, no matter what.
How would I be able to communicate?
Nice try, though. Elizabeth.
Well, it's a psychic type. Can it not just, like, talk to you?
I wonder if I can learn telekinesis.
The blue Quran has been made.
If I had Superman abilities, right? Like if basically I was Superman, but I don't have his personality, I have mine. I would attempt to do good, but my tolerance for the stupidity and just shit.
You would do
Would
what
be
you
so
feel
low.
is good.
It'd be like Captain Alex whenever we talk about Star Trek, where I'm a captain in Star Trek, but I'm like, number one, I want you to fire a phaser into that planet. I'm tired of them. They're bullshit. Obliterate their atmosphere. They deserve it. Fuck them.
Virus bomb.
I think my 3 Pokemon would probably end up being all psychic types. It'd be spooky. Say, I will control everybody's minds.
He's giving you a blank check to do so go ahead.
You know, Tyler,
I
don't think
choose
Alex would
Alakazam,
become
Metagross, and Wailord.
I don't think Alex would
Wailord is
become
not a psychic
Homelander
type,
because
and he's a big-ass boy.
Homelander is a pathetic excuse for a life, and Alex would not become pathetic if he became a Kryptonian.
I'd have demands.
Homeland at his core is pathetic. He's just a pathetic human with powers.
This has been done. Now we're doing
He's
that.
the saddest, wettest little boy.
The beautification of Drova's going well.
What?
I could have legendaries. There are 3 that instantly come to mind. that I
Moscow
would
needs smile on face, and if I build a cathedral there, they will get lots of smile on face.
I didn't give you legendaries because I specifically didn't want you to have actually
But the Russian
godlike
state
power.
needs money. So maybe I will wait until Drova is able to build wealth, and then I will have Moscow work on smile on face.
You know what? I'll
Moscow's base production has almost reached 60 production. When Moscow builds a blast furnace, their production will go up by 2, 4, 6, 8. By another 8 production when they build a blast furnace.
What? Splinter, stop.
It'll be on its way to
stop.
fucking 70.
If you unplug my computer from the internet, Splinter, I will be very cross.
I think Moscow's industrial output is like almost twice what the city of Rome's is now.
You're getting your summer shed in, Splinter.
It will be more.
Uh-huh. I think Moscow's not unique in that regard as well. I think that all of these big cities I pointed out, Drova, Taraganov, Stalingrad, I think they'll all be like that. India.
Rome is not going to be topping the list in production probably ever again.
I don't think any of us
maybe until
are...
they get a shitload of population.
I think until the Industrial Revolution, none of us have a remote chance of competing with the Russians in industrial capacity. If they just keep craft guilds until communism happens, communism gives a lot of the same buffs craft guilds give. So he could just transition from one to the other.
As long as Rome remains a big player in the world, that's all Rome cares about. But we will take what we can while we're still strong.
So the Guru should probably go... You should send him to Vingi and rush the Forge, because the Forge is an important building, and it's a relatively expensive one. There you go. Boom! 80% of its production done. That gave 180 production. It's even more valuable than I thought.
Guru.
Gurus are awesome.
The great
I think
guru
India...
trade will build the new world.
Yeah, I think India, especially once Europe starts making colonies, I think India could make a boon of cash off of selling gurus.
Should I start the bombard now?
You have to wait until next turn. Because you need to have active movement to be able to have your catapults bombard or anything.
You guys are done. So town. I just built a cottage here.
Yeah. You don't normally have to build towns, but that city is not a port city, so I was thinking it probably needs towns. It doesn't have any plantations or anything
Should
around
I
it
move
either.
this up here this turn?
Yeah. And since you have vassalized India, North India, any tile, you'll want to move them to where the stone quarry is eventually, simply because that stone quarry, you could attack the city from there without going across the river. But any tile that North India has that you culturally put pressure on will automatically be ceded to you while they're your vassal. Even if they are overwhelmingly the majority in the region. If you put any pressure on it, you just take it. It's one of the big benefits of having a neighbor that's a vassal.
Coming.
They're being made. Another one. Is it Sri Lanka? It's Vingi, so that means it will be likely within range of the Elephantine.
It is like, if it's Sri Lanka again, I'm going to scream.
Jeweler's done.
Alright, so this place probably...
We're making a windmill up in the north there, right?
I believe so. So definitely a trading post.
Yeah.
What counts as a legendary?
Probably should be able to siege workshop because that gives an engineering slot.
Anything that the games have designated as a legendary Pokemon.
We want the Dust Bowl to be going away, so you should probably spend half of your treasury fixing that.
Okay, and just build another Latifundia.
The city will suffer until then.
You've done this, Sam.
course, Lisbon has another fucking profit.
Do you have a tap? You do. So they really don't like you. How many turns do we have until they'll freak out? 27. So we have 27 turns to try to get the separatism low enough that I don't have to move the legions in to tell them to shut up.
We're already making a decent amount of production. Always need more. Monastery is going to give, what, 20%?
Temple gives 5% production. I'm not really worried
No.
too much about the production because once the population eventually grows, it'll
No,
be fine.
the monastery.
Monastery
gives
gives
how much culture?
plus 2 culture.
Okay. It's a 10% science, I see.
According to Sam's logic, I cannot pick legendary Pokemon. I pick Alakazam, the smartest psychic type Pokemon. I choose Hoopa, who can basically open different dimensions.
Is Athens making a trade fair
Due
on
to
the queue?
the subset
Yeah.
of being a mythical Pokemon and not.
I think I have all the
legendary.
trade fairs
I
on
see.
the queues.
And I choose Arceus, the god of all Pokemon, who is a mythical, not a legendary.
You're a cheating little cuss.
I am
You'll
a
be
little
punished
cheating
for
little
this. You'll be punished for this. You'll get the cat's paw happen where you try to cheat a blessing or curse and terrible things happen.
I was specifying. I gave him the chance.
Yeah. And then whenever the gods come to collect their goddamn their tithe, you have to put it up to them.
I'm keeping Hoopa, but I'll get rid of God. I'll say
Hoopa.
Darkrai. The mythical Pokemon of Nightmares.
Only the god of nightmares.
the
I'll
god of
keep that one.
Nightmares. I'll take that one instead.
I didn't know there was a mythical subsect of Pokemon.
Yep. Included in that subsection is Mew, Jirachi the Dreammaker, Celebi the mythical of time.
You, sir, are the reason ban lists exist.
Mhm.
Can't be
Darkrai,
trusted.
The god of nightmares.
This mod
Isn't
is,
Arcanine technically a
Invictus.
mythical?
No. His
Realism Invictus is the name of this mod, Young Unified World.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's
awesome. It's fucking 20 years old.
It's my favorite strategy game ever, and it's a mod.
It's celebrating its 20th anniversary, and it gets updated every year. And they actually it's not just small tweaks either. They actually fundamentally change the game like every year. It's great. They added the Philippines.
It's so weird having a game developer that actually cares, and it not
They
being
care.
it not being a game developer.
England.
England.
Yeah, Realism Invictus is great. And you know what? It installs really easily, too. I don't know what it is about some
does.
mods where they're just like, you have to be a real Cypriot to get this going. But you just install it, and it literally has a setup wizard that does it itself. It's great.
Yes, and I am someone who famously am terrible with installing mods, and it was super easy for me.
These police are not trained in police work. They're not inspectors. They just have to use their chutzpah.
Well, they can't be trained as police officers if they don't get training, so here's their training.
But they're so close to becoming immune to flanking, immune to first strike, though, forever, if they get flanking 3.
Well, yeah, I'm going to get them flanking. Absolutely. Have I ever tried Fall from Heaven 2? No, I cannot say that I have. Is that a mod for Civ 4? Or is that just another game? It's an okay. No, I have not. I honestly, this is the only major mod for Civ 4 I've ever played. Some of our other friends here have played Caveman to Cosmos.
Caveman to Cosmos. There's a Fallout mod for Civ 4 that's really good. The only problem with the Fallout mod is that it's a little unstable.
What is
It's
Fall
a little.
from Heaven?
I think it's the fantasy-based one.
There's lots
You
of
have
great mods for
people who cast fireballs and the like. But one thing I've mentioned before, don't forget to rework that copper mine, by the way, in London. But
we love Civ 4 in this household. It's our favorite Civ game.
Yeah, we love Civ 4, and Realism Invictus just makes Civ 4 better. in every way. The whole purpose of Realism Invictus is to make the game feel more realistic. That mine was being worked by London.
I just figured that part out.
Alex, what would happen if I put the sun on Earth?
Terrible.
What do you mean?
We all die.
Terrible things. What kind of question is that? Who just starts a conversation like that?
So there's actually been a little bit of a thought process in this. If you took the the sun and you had the tip of a pin the size of the sun, not the size. You took the sun, you shrunk it down to being the tip of a pin, like a pinhead, and you put that in New York, that would kill everyone on the continent of North America.
Oh boy.
The sun is powerful.
Just through radiation and the heat and all that, yeah.
And what Pokemon are you trying to use?
Is
To
this
destroy the
related to
world.
Pokemon? Is this...
Probably.
Yeah.
Pokemon's silly.
Yes.
Pokemon's silly.
They
They don't know any physics. They just say
don't, they
things.
don't. It's funny. Magcargo, the magma snail Pokemon.
The magma snail Pokemon.
It is what was it? Let me find it. 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
That I don't
Ridiculous.
think is even close to the sun. I don't think that's even close to the sun's heat. The sun's heat is so stupid. It's like, it's so powerful that when you're in like its atmosphere, you've technically entered the sun.
The sun is a gigantic nuclear reaction.
It's ridiculous.
Free-formed, only constrained by its own mass.
Mm-hmm.
And this Pokemon is 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, how are you supposed to
that's
hug
like-
an 18,000 degree
I was
Fahrenheit
gonna say that's
animal?
probably like talking about the temperature of like normal magma. That's probably what that would be like.
I mean,
I want to send it to kill an entire city.
Where you stand within 10 feet of it and combust into flame.
The surface, according to Google, the surface of the sun, known as the photosphere, reaches a scorching temperature of about 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit, 1,500 degrees Celsius.
The surface is one of the colder parts of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Magma is only 1,300 degrees Fahrenheit.
The center of the sun is significantly
2,300.
hotter, reaching up to 15 million degrees Celsius, or 57 million
There you
degrees
go.
Fahrenheit.
15 million degrees Celsius. Jesus.
love.
Magma only gets up to 2,400 degrees Fahrenheit.
So where'd they pull that number out of the rectum from?
I have no idea. I love Pokedex entries. They're so stupid.
And then this worker.
It's like, well, I'm going to use this Pokemon to threaten an entire city, at least.
I'm gonna make a town here.
It's like the snail that's chasing you, but it's just going, it's just killing everybody.
We're gonna build the Kakar here. Make all the temples have more culture as well. Given the fact that Russia produced two great works of art, both of which buffed basic buildings as culture output, I bet you the GNP of Russia is going to surge in this session. Verozhna will make a guy next turn. It has a high chance of being an artiste. Oh, there's a fucking espionage guy here. We're gonna have to fix that. So, where is... Alright, we're getting rid of all these espionage people. We don't need them.
Then
That's
give
like
me 3 Pokemon.
Cypriot.
I did choose the honey with them. Like, no, I'm no cuddles, only villain,
Only monster.
only monster.
We need more merchants. I'm adding merchants to the country. For to make more monies. There we go. The Russian economy, it thrives. It thrives. We fixed it. Now we will make Christian Cathedral in Moscow, and that will put smile on face. And then once the epidemic situation is resolved, it will be great.
Jesus Christ. As I am researching Pokemon Dex entries now to see what I want. The Gardevoir. Okay.
Uh-huh.
To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole.
That's not. You can't do that. India.
I
A
sometimes forget how
small black hole.
One
I sometimes
small,
forget
big
how
style
ridiculous
razor.
Pokedex entries can be.
Yeah, I do like the ones where it's like whenever this Pokemon gets born, it fucking steals a small child from the local village and runs off with it. That kind of stuff.
Drifloon. That's Drifloon.
You
Should I
should
build a-
build a sawmill here because it is cheap and it will increase the industrial capacity by a good amount. You should examine the city and see what the city needs.
I feel like if Nintendo and Game Freak did a small amount of research into anything, they probably wouldn't have the scalper problem they do now.
Okay, so they have health and happiness. What's their epidemic level at? I see that's 0%, but what? Okay, so -6. So all of those are good. What buildings can they make? So if you go down to the building thing down there and just like skip down. Okay, so what can they do? You could expand your GDP if you like by expanding trade. You could
World, we used to love Civ 5 in this house.
You could also industrialize the city. Do you want to industrialize the city, or do you want to expand its GDP?
I'll take industrialization.
So what you should do is you should build the forge, then the sawmill, then the workshop in that order.
We did a big Civ 5 on this channel before, and we used to love Civ 5 a lot in our youth.
I gave up on Civ 5.
But then we found this mod, and we've never looked back as a group.
It became a running joke where every time people would complain about something, I was like, you know what game does that thing that you want? It's called Civ 4.
Every time we complained about something in Civ 5.
It's like you know, Civ 4 does that.
It really was every time too.
Yeah.
It
It's like it really put into perspective how many mechanics and everything they threw away. The Legion of Doom are all fucking figuring out what they're gonna do about India.
They haven't decided if they're going to let you keep it.
Probably by the time Korepar gets down to 0, you'll be able to have that other army in position. Also, yeah, there's that slave revolt taking over your gold mine that needs to be dealt with. It's a big un. It's a big un. These elephants are expert policemen.
Get them my elephant team.
You know, Tyler saying he clapped at work, that does make me think that he did that, and then all the gambling people just looked at him with fury.
Probably. You do have a pretty good withdrawal chance. This guy also has Blitz, so hopefully he doesn't die. It's always a sad day when you see a unit with Blitz die.
It is.
You did withdraw. Very good. You're about to get Crucible Steel. When you get Crucible Steel, that'll increase your industrial capacity by a lot. Crucible Steel increases your windmill and watermill production by 1 point each. So like Golconda's industry from all those windmills is going to skyrocket. Send in the archers.
Okay.
If they die, they die. You shot him 100 times before he was allowed to fight back. When are you gonna get your next archer unit? Because you're still using these composite bowmen. I mean, I am too. But I wonder if you're like me and you don't upgrade until you get like long bowmen of some
I
description.
don't like that. 53% defeat.
Yeah, they have like twice the strength that you do, but you have 6 to 7 first strikes. Is the thing that you got going for you on them.
I think I'd just rather just hit them again next turn with the elephants.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You totes can.
God damn it.
Huh?
Eh.
A note to our viewer, if they're still watching, the reason that we don't have doom stacks on here is Realism Invictus has a logistics mechanic, which is why, like in his attack on Koryapur, I'm telling him to put units on different tiles instead of just stacking them in one good tile. If you have too many units on one tile together, it makes a logistics problem. You start getting steep negatives. So you have to plan your army compositions out. There's like then there's army bonuses where if you have certain units, they like buff other units together and everything, recon and all that. So army compositions are a thing. You really should fund a little bit of espionage.
Just a little.
All the cool kids are.
It helps.
You will need to tax your people. There you go.
You're funding. Your budget is pretty much identical to what England and what I could do, if I wasn't trying to like rush things. So you're pretty equal with the other maritime powers and what your budget is.
Let's see what other crazy
I think I'm
Pokedex
at
entries
60
are.
and 10 and 10. No, I might be at 50, 10 and 10.
I think you lowered yours recently so you can make more money.
Very possible.
Which you should do. You should be trying to make more money because you're going to want to flood cash into Iceland and the Hebrides. Trade post. Trade post.
Here is a Pokemon from Pokemon X and Y was its original game. It's called Heliolisk. They are a little lizard with like the frills.
Ooh, the Russians got a great engineer.
They flare their frills and generate energy. A single Heliolisk can generate sufficient electricity to power a skyscraper.
To power a skyscraper. There's the scary Roman cavalry with their masks, their emotionless masks.
They got a fractile.
They still say away.
They have their Russian mercenaries there as well. They use Russian steppe people to recon for them.
Mm-hmm. We still think cavalry is stupid. The Romans are never the ones who we just hire people to do it for us.
Foreign advisors showed up and said, "You simply must do this. You simply must, my friend."
Alakazam's Pokemon Alpha Sapphire Dex entry is Alakazam's brain continually grows, infinitely multiplying brain cells.
Oh.
This amazing brain gives this Pokemon an astoundingly high IQ of 5,000. It has a thorough memory of everything that has occurred in the world.
That's not none of that.
Again,
I was following with them. It's like no.
Again, if Nintendo would just bother to do a bare minimum of research for anything,
Yeah.
they probably wouldn't have their scalper problem with Pokemon if they did.
They
a bare
just pulled that
minimum
number straight out of their ass.
5,000 IQ.
5,000 IQ.
5,000 is
thing.
impossible.
That so mains. Understand that at a 5,000 IQ, that means that that little fucking animal in the woods, its IQ level is 4 times higher than Q's. Because Q said his IQ was 1,200, which was also and he's practically omnipotent.
And that is also a crazy number.
That's a crazy number, but researched by Star Trek, so I'm more likely to believe it.
If it trusts someone deeply, it will let them have one of its spoons. Anything you eat with that spoon is apparently delicious.
Gives you the gift of spoon.
Everybody.
It has weird food mind control.
It is a trade evolution Pokemon.
We'll have plenty of industry because we have lots of river
This
lines
is one of my
here.
favorite Disney movies.
I did that over there, and I did that over
Tarzan.
there.
My favorite.
I wanna
You
know.
hated Hercules.
Can you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me.
You gotta love Phil Collins.
You
Phil
can't
Collins is
hate
great,
Phil.
and I love that he is just the entire sound.
there is a Pokemon called Meowstic. It's a little bipedal cat, little man. Uh, when in danger, it raises its ears and releases enough psychic power to grind a 10-ton truck into dust.
Silly.
It's horrible.
10-ton. Also, another. Let's not get that through. Trucks are not 10 tons.
What was 10
Yeah.
tons?
Fucking a sedan, like a car, a 4-door car, is like 1,500 pounds. And Nintendo looks at that, it's like 1 order of magnitude more than a car outside. Thank you very much.
Which Pokemon weighed this much?
No, it was
No.
like he could crush a 10-ton truck, and I was like, there are no 10-ton trucks unless you're in the military and it's armored. Okay,
Even
This is,
tanks are 10 tons.
This is Meowstic. He's just a little guy. He's about the size of my, he goes up to my knee in height. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. There we go. There's this little guy. Ooh, I wonder what his Mega Evolutions Pokedex is.
Thank you, phone. I wasn't using that.
God, I love Phil Collins.
Yeah, there's that YouTube video of him doing In the Air Tonight Live. And it's so good. It's so good. I normally hate, like, live songs. But his live rendition of In the Air Tonight is so
His
good.
words are sour
I
and
can
bent, and they
feel
are...
Alexander Popov. I know that
Yeah.
name. Why do I know that name?
I can express my hope that my apparatus will be applied for
Alexander
signaling at
Popov.
great distances
Powerful
by
generator
electric
of such
vibration.
vibration.
High frequency.
I know that name, so I've clearly read or watched something where he came up.
I want to see what he did. I want to look it up.
I'm assuming he
Google
made some sort of transistor or something like that.
Alexander Popov. Okay, I must have spelt it wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's a rather simple Russian name.
I don't think we were looking at a former Russian Olympic swimmer.
I don't think so either.
It was
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't think so.
send old Popov over to Moscow, and then eventually
Yeah,
would
POPOV.
probably use him.
Alex, I bless you with a Pokemon. I bless you with the Pokemon Klefki.
Oh, I see. You're giving me one. Is that
Yeah.
one of the cute ones?
It is a keyring.
Oh, that's one of those ones where people are like, man, Pokemon have fallen off this wayside, huh? It's like that
Yeah.
one and the ice cream cone one. Those are the ones that are the most infamous.
It's one of its next entries up. These keys collectors threaten any attackers
Oh.
by fiercely jingling their keys
Alexander
Oh, no.
Stepanovich Popov is acclaimed in Russia as the inventor of the radio.
Well, there you go. I said probably invented like a transistor or something.
at them. Sam,
Yes.
I bless your son with a Pokemon. He will have the Pokemon Drampaw, whose one of its next entries say, oh, let me find it again, I was just looking at it. If a child it has made friends with is bullied,
India.
Drampaw will find the bully's house and burn it to the ground.
That is not okay. You can't do that.
That is not okay. We
It's
cannot
great.
allow animals to be able to. This is wrong.
Having developed one of the world's first practical wireless receiving
A Grandpa
device in
Dragon. A
1995.
Grampy Dragon.
His prime,
A Grampy Dragon. What am I doing? Galconda. Chuchulapun. Guru. Oh, we got a guy.
So while he's not the actual inventor of the radio, he is credited with being the inventor of the practical receiving antenna.
Oh,
I see
nice.
he's like fucking the Antonio Meucci, the inventor of the telephone, where he's like one of the key people, but not the primary one claimed to have invented it. What was his name? Italian man? Antonio something? Tony?
Mark.
Tony Soprano.
Tony
What-
Soprano?
For what invention, Alex?
The telephone. He invented it like before Bell did, but
Alexander.
he didn't patent it.
Was it Marconi,
but
the guy who invented the radio?
Antonio is Antonio something.
Jordan, were you here for the Pokemon that creates a dark hole, a black hole?
Antonio Miucci.
There you go. I was pretty close. There is an episode of The Sopranos where they talk about him and Tony's like screaming about him.
They're always screaming something about how the Italians were cheated out of something.
Yeah, they're specifically, if I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, it's the episode about Christopher Columbus. They have an episode about Christopher Columbus in one of the seasons. I think season 2 or 3, where we get to cross that bridge.
Have that discussion.
Yeah, you get
Sure
to have
goes over logically.
You get to have. There's a scene in the Christopher Columbus episode where our Jewish friend Hesh, he has a argument with one of his good old friends who's a Cuban, where this Cuban talks about, it's like, yeah, Christopher Columbus is no better than Hitler, and he's like, hey now, and then you have the big Jewish anger happens, and they have the Latin American and Jewish anger.
So Marconi specifically
And they start
invented
screaming?
the wireless telegraph, but Marconi, Tesla, Alexander Popov, and Reginald Fessenden are all considered the people who invented radio, because it was pretty.
What an elite group!
It was pretty cumulative between all of them, as far as like everything they contributed to it.
But some Americans want everything to be on paper so they can make money off of it. Okay. And so they get to be in the history books as the ones who quote-unquote invented it.
Tesla developed the fundamental theory of radio frequency and demonstrated wireless energy transmission in the mid-1890s.
Famously.
Well, then it sounds like he should have
wireless
patented
energy
it.
He submitted
transmission.
fundamental radio he submitted the fundamental radio patent.
I'll bet you
application,
$50,000 that you'll be able to figure it
leading
out.
To
We'll
a
see.
long historical and legal
Damn
battle.
Germans!
In 1943, the U.S. Supreme Court ultimately overturned Marconi's early U.S. patent in favor of Tesla's.
The
But was he
Germans came
alive
down
at that
here.
point?
The Germans came down here and killed a whole bunch of Roman slave revolters instead of letting us do it.
How could they?
They got really used to it, I think. Is this guy? What is your problem, dude? Well, you clearly weren't fucking meant to be in this army. Clearly.
I
Yep.
see.
Oh well.
So
You've been drummed out.
Popov specifically, he is credited as the creator of the radio in Russia specifically.
Yeah.
Russia's just like, no, it was Popov.
I mean, what I was getting to with talking about Sopranos and Meucci is that in that episode, they're talking about like Italian like history and honor and all that. Ooh, that is a big Portuguese army. I wonder what you're thinking about doing, Portugal. I think the Portuguese are like, man, the Romans, they're here. I guess the Portuguese army should come home. And it's big. It's a bunch of levies and skirmishers. I don't like that either. It's a good thing. Hey, it's a good thing the cavalry are coming, because skirmishers don't do so hot against cavalry forces.
Alexander Popov has a holiday in Russia too, Radio Day. It's on May 7th.
Dude, make sure you know that he made the radio. It's called Radio Day.
May
I'll have
7th.
you know. In case you're confused about what we're celebrating this day. The region to the south is definitely ready for Roman colonization. All your cities are busy as hell. But
Reginald Fessenden in 1906, this Canadian-born inventor successfully made the first voice and music radio broadcast.
I won't be too concerned about settling that. Built up what we need to in Spain. We'll probably settle that and deal with Portugal at the same time.
So, I mean, it really seems like it was Marconi and Tesla, and then Popov was doing his own thing in Russia just randomly at the same time. And it really seems like this
Does happen.
It really seems like this Fessenden guy just kind of was around.
he got in there.
Chestnut. Its tackle is forceful enough to flip a 50-ton tank.
It's like calculus, where like
see.
two or three people invented it simultaneously around.
Yeah,
the world.
it's
Isaac,
Leibniz. Leibniz is the German one who invented it like the same time as I think that's his name. He invented it like I think within like a few months.
Yeah.
And at the same time, a Japanese mathematician like 2 years later invented calculus in Japan. No connection because they, weren't communicating. Just spontaneously.
Leibniz.
Yeah,
I also like there's apparently a fun little debate within the mathematical world as to if it is proper to say invented calculus or discovered calculus.
Discovered calculus, yeah.
That
Newton invented gravity. We all floated around, had to hold on to railings before the fucking came along.
And
I remember
that
those
actually
times.
turned into a very heated debate in my Calculus 1 class. We all got really up in arms about it, in fact.
It's an interesting point, because I don't think there's really a wrong way to do it.
No, math is always just math. I was pretty firmly on the side of discovered would be the proper way to go about it.
What's my opinion on this?
You must form one now.
Yeah, because I didn't have an opinion on it before. Now I kind of want to. I think
I'm of the
invented.
opinion that it was discovered.
I think invented because even though math explains something that's absolute, the explanation is human specific. It's like math does not exist in nature. It's our reasoning to explain what it is, and so we have to invent the ability to do that. It's like you don't discover language, you invent language to be able to communicate. And I think that math
Is a language.
It's a language of
Numbers.
kind of like the physics in the natural world.
Okay, that's fair. The question is
my
meaningless.
thinking-
Why is it meaningless, Jordan? I feel like these sort of philosophical debates are always have meaning.
I mean, it is kind of meaningless, but it's a fun thought experiment. It doesn't change it.
Jordan says semantics and walks away.
I'm of the opinion that it's discovered because it is describing natural processes that we have created our own patterns of it. But it is natural processes that would exist with or without humanity.
I am of the same opinion as William, honestly.
Because all calculus is basically just the practical description of like how math works in reality, right?
It's like
It's a
there's
way
my
of
description of
describing
like
phenomenon within the world. I would say more so.
what do you want? Get out of here.
Describing and graphing phenomenon of the world.
Give me this.
Turning
When a thing
nature into
happens in the
data.
world, you can turn it into math via calculus.
Turning nature into data.
I like data.
As do I.
I remember it came down to a very interesting discussion about.
Ooh, the Russians don't have
3.
monarchy yet. Do the Russians want monarchy?
I remember
Surely they need it to be proper Russians.
I mean,
Proper feudals.
a shakeable autocracy.
someone was saying in the class. They were like,
It's like autocracy is by far like the more Russian of the two things, but monarchy would give him access to feudal monarchy. I know he
Which is what I
wants
thought he
feudal
would want.
aristocracy. I thought he already went to monarchy as it was.
in the class, someone boisterously proclaimed that math doesn't actually exist, and and he specifically landed on 3 does not exist.
Those are people who think that birds aren't real as well.
Those are the ones you gotta shout down and
He
tell
was-
them stop talking.
Yeah,
He was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
there
yeah.
is no such thing as 3 is where he landed on, and
There are the people where it's like you don't get to have a turn in the debate stage.
I remember we were like, no, 3 exists. He's like, no, it's a construct. He's like, no.
That's when the crystal lady starts saying what she wants to do when she becomes president. It's like no. Shush. I don't want to give tax relief to the
Rissa
peasants.
paused the movie, which is her sign of telling me I'm being too loud and I need to quiet down.
She did what now?
Rissa paused the movie, which is a silent sign that I'm being too loud and need to quiet down.
But you're streaming.
Oh, Russia.
Yeah, next turn. Yeah,
really
I'm aware.
spending.
I'm aware. Russia's economy is starting to become problem because Russia has a lot of cities, but they don't have that many like courthouses and all of them, reducing the maintenance costs. And as they're growing in population, the maintenance costs are going up.
I'm busy.
You have Crucible Steel.
Hooray.
Your axemen can be upgraded to that hooded man, the Vijayanagara. You could be. and
Vijayanagara.
You'll want to make blast furnaces in every city. If a city has a forge, you could possibly wait and do it later, but you'll want to try to get them made as soon as possible. What do you want to research?
Where am I at, Vingy? Okay.
You're not inside Vingi. You're choosing your research.
Oh, is this okay?
These aren't buildings. It's like I want to build the Divine Right building.
I want the Divine Right building, please and thank you. This leads to gun.
The English have that.
Not
Think. I'm researching heraldry, and we'll get it soon. The English are researching optics, and we'll get it soon.
Took music notation.
If your cities weren't so behind on production, I would suggest getting education so that you can build universities everywhere, but you would research it and then not be able to build universities everywhere. I would wait on archery training because the English are about to research it. Once the English are done with optics, they're going to research archery training, so you would be able to piggyback off of them. If I remember, your clock tower and clockwork was better than everybody. Yeah, you have the mausoleum. And the clockwork also makes your workers work faster. The tech does. So you could research that, because I think it's not super expensive. It's a tech. And it would give you a nice building that would improve everything. And it would give time... Oh, you have to have mechanics first. Never mind. Well, mechanics
and optics.
mechanics aren't bad. Optics... I see. You. What do you... Oh, yeah, you need optics first for that. Well, if you researched... Oh, you should get Divine Right. Because Divine Right will give you the Katara Warrior. That unique Hindu soldier you can get. I think medieval techs... Really, I think what we have to wait for is You know, what it is that you have a lot of cities that are not really well developed, is what we currently got going on. That's why it's taking 20 turns for you to do a lot of these. I think that's what it comes down to. Because of a low industrial capacity.
We got more stuff to
Saw
do.
the trailer for Shrek 5. And it seems okay.
What's your thoughts on their redesign of Shrek and all of them?
It doesn't bother me too much. It is what it is.
It reminds me of AI.
They gained a slight facelift. They took
Not
Shrek's
to say
eyes.
that it is AI.
They took
weird.
Shrek's eyes and they said, "Your eyes too far apart. We don't like this.
We gotta go
We're gonna
up
put
and
them.
in.
Yeah, we're gonna make you look more like a man so that you don't scare children. I guess.
It
I don't
didn't
know.
bother me too much. I was mostly happy that in the trailer at least, The writing seemed to be still pretty Shrek. It didn't seem like they turned it into slop, which is what I was worried about.
Since Shrek has always been pretty adult and really tongue-in-cheek, so I think it's important that they make a joke about Shrek looking different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they need to tell a joke about it. Shrek always had a humor that's like akin to Simpsons in a way. I mean, they have that whole bit about police brutality in one of the earlier Shreks,
The fucking pepper.
where they had the black pepper and everything in his eyes.
They took
And they find catnip on the fucking Mexican cat, and they start arresting him. And they're like, "What's this?
He says,
What's this
"Oh,
little
that's not
baggie?"
mine."
Yeah, it's like this in this movie for kids. So, I think that they really should have something that addresses the look change and how it made people angry. You absolutely could and should start the siege this turn. Start the attack this turn. You'll want to send the Yavarna mercenaries first. One will have to miss out on Dignitas. And they're Romans too, so they care about that.
They care about it a lot.
He jabbed him and
Very
left.
important.
I think that spearman you're fighting has like 1 million promotions. Because I remember seeing him earlier.
But you're doing collateral damage.
Mm-hmm. And you're getting hits on them, so... The Yavarna mercenaries are great against melee units. They have specific buffs against them.
It's almost
Gotta put that
He
man
withdrew
in
is
there.
why, yeah. Yeah, he withdrew.
Put that man in there. Send the man crushers. At least no one's doing the proper Mongol thing of sending 5 horse armies to attack, and then it's like, okay, and now we shall begin the siege.
Uh-huh. The Yavarna mercenaries are kicking ass, though.
They are.
Alright, you don't want to send those guys. You want to send the main siege army now. You'll want to send your national units, the Avus, first. They're badass.
They get in there and they kill. Oh, he just doesn't. Oh, there we go. There we go.
They
There
have
we
big
go.
machetes, though. Have you ever wondered the big machete, okay?
That is a big machete.
They have barefoot and machete in hand.
They consider shoes a sign of weakness.
You're gathering slaves.
I like the looks of your axes. They look fun.
India is a land known for their very diverse weaponry. They swing those axes with such vigor.
They get in there. They're excited. This is a Khmer city.
It is. Maine's had plans to eventually take the city anyway, so this all worked out in the end.
It'll be weird that you'll have a city that's disconnected from your border.
No, it'll be connected because he's vassalized North India, so he's gonna push their border right the hell out of the way. If North India disagrees, then, you know, you probably could send the field army in now. Allah Ali. Some of your elite fucking ancient melee units.
They're gonna stab them. Oof, oof, oof. Stab.
I don't think you'll be able to take the city this turn.
These swordsmen? They are.
Maybe.
Swordsmen. Cholas. They're cholas.
Yeah, it's funny. Lambalar armor and skirts.
Also no shoes.
Mm-hmm.
They don't believe in shoes.
They slow you down. They slow you down when you run.
I mean, there are those that say that going barefoot everywhere is healthier for your feet.
It's not. You step on the broken glass, and that's no good. But there's the barefoot shoe. Those ones where they're designed for that.
Should I burn it down or keep it?
I had some of those in
You should
high
examine the
school,
city first.
and they got stolen from me when I went to gym class.
How
I
rude.
see.
I
So there's no great people here.
I've heard that the toe shoes, the barefoot shoes, they make your feet hurt for a
That's
while.
not toe shoes and barefoot shoes are not the same thing.
But
They're not the same thing.
But the bare feet shoes, I've heard that the first few weeks you wear them, they make your feet hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, well, because the arches are required for like your calves and your knees and stuff like that, so you have to get used to them. But after you get used to them, you end up having more strength in your feet. Because the arches that we put in our shoes, they actually weaken our feet. So your feet get stronger, and then your toes naturally start separating. They don't do that thing where they clump together and form bunions and all that like our toes tend to do because of how we tend to wear Western shoes. But it's up to you if you want the city or not. If you take it, you'll be able to take a lot of the terrain around it. There's resources around that you'll be able to make use of. There's like rice and sugar and all that. It'll just be another city you need to send a bunch of forces to. If you wanted to, you can give it back to North India if you like.
Good. You could tell them, here you go, have it back.
Okay. Insult the governor.
Sick.
What is this
Lives.
place called now?
Kolhapur.
Kolhapur.
Alright. Where are you? Oh, you might switch one. Right, get back with your word. Actually, no, you gotta stay there. We got. You know what? You. Give me 2 of these guys.
Turd was so large it made his leg fall asleep.
Guard. Those other 2 going. God, I need workers.
There's a group literally on their way.
I gotta shake my legs out so they don't clot. I don't die.
I guess I'm gonna run into deficit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I already did. I already fought you guys this turn. There's so many people. Alright. I in my turn. Oh, God, there's a pirate.
Oh, you know, something else I learned when I was looking at ships. South Indian trade ships in this period have a 40% defensive bonus when in coastal terrain. So your trade ships are very unlikely to be sunk in this era.
Alright, I'm gonna get up for a few minutes.
Rome, do you want your Swiss guardsmen to work on Imperial Glory? Eromai?
Yes, I do. I went to the bathroom and muted myself and forgot I was muted.
You guys are cops. There we go. They're going to get their first pacification bonus, which is good because they need it. Some of these cops were not designed to be cops initially, so their stats are not great. I think if another fucking slave revolt happens in the region, the Swiss Guard will be sent out to fucking put it down. Maybe the Swiss Guard will be the defenders of Italia.
Might be.
They do have a high strength rating, and they have big bonuses against melee units, so maybe I could just... If a fucking revolt happens within, like, 5 or 6 tiles from Rome, maybe the Swiss Guard could be sent out to go deal with it.
They would probably kill everything.
Be an easy way for them to get Imperial Glory and all that going. There you go. Now, you have that over there. These are the workers that are heading towards India. Ooh, I don't think you're making any espionage towards David. Yeah, you don't have him on your list
I'm
of
not.
people to espionage.
I haven't had to deal with them in a while. Go ahead and take away from the Philippines and I guess the Indonesians. Don't need to be spying
Probably
on
don't need
them.
the you don't need the Zhao Quinn.
I don't want to be spying on anyone to the east of like Jerusalem right now.
You don't need to be doing Mongolia.
It's involved.
Don't need to be doing the Turks. I don't need to be doing Kamehameha.
Oh, I have to step outside every now and again because
Nor
it's
this
cold
guy.
in my house.
Nor this guy. Okay, so who do you want to spy on? You're doing Egypt.
Hmm.
You're
I
doing
want to
me.
spy
Probably should do
on.
Germany.
I will do Germany. I will do one on Germany, one on England,
The English.
one on France.
What about the Persians? They're kind of close.
Eh, nah, not right now. Not a concern.
The Swedes.
Also not a concern.
Portuguese.
Yes.
The Iraqis.
No. I think just David and that'll. And I guess fucking South India. I will see things.
Probably don't need Morocco on 2 strength anymore. You have them on
No,
2.
I
You have them and Egypt on 2 strength.
Egypt is fine. Morocco, no.
Yeah.
I don't even need to spy
There
on
you
them
go.
anymore.
I don't want to go to war anymore.
Unfortunately, you are in the
stepped
thicket.
in a big pile of shit.
I just have so much. I just want to work on
You
my
have,
base.
yeah. This is, think of what you're dealing with, but like magnify it greatly, and that's what I'm dealing with in Japan, where I'm like constantly at war and I'm taking over these areas and I'm trying to fix it, but then I need to do more war so I can fix it.
But yeah,
Okay,
we'll
is
do
anybody
some
grown?
counter-espionage against them, and then one counter-espionage against West Africa, and then I think that's all of the people who may or may not have been stealing my treasure.
The economy is trying to function. The only problem right now is that we have no one working on wealth because we're trying to get the trade posts and trade fairs going, and we're building the Swiss Guard.
We're in a digestion period, and that is fine.
Our
I
main
expected it.
European police force needs to be buffed up. It's really lacking, but we're too busy building the Swiss Guard. We've decided, we've done by edict, that Italy will be defended by the Swiss Guard. We need workers to come down to rebuild those Latifundia and Middlonium, but they're too busy in building roads up in fucking Bavaria, so when they're done with that, they'll go do that.
Didn't I have a second worker group that was up there?
We did, but I sent them to Spain, so you can have 2 worker
Oh,
groups in Spain. Because Spain is non-existent.
okay. And I am going to have to mute myself for a little bit, but I will still be here.
That and that.
Alex, do you know what a Geodude is?
Yeah, the little rock guys.
All right. Here's a fun little dex entry for him. Its round form makes it easy to pick up. Some people have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight.
That sounds really fucking Cypriot to do. It sounds like that would break your bones.
You pick up the little rock guy with arms, and you throw it at another person.
It's an easy way to break your bones.
I do love how ridiculous some of the Pokédex entries are. Drifloon. It tugs on the
46.
hands of children to steal them away. However, it gets pulled around instead.
Is it but we and can't
It is.
put
It is balloon.
Oh, I see.
It is.
I'm gonna fucking fly away. Oh no! And then the kid carries them off. England.
It's my turn. England, England, England.
Is England ready to become?
England, England.
You're almost there. You're working on it. You're figuring it out. You're praying in the synagogue for money.
We look to God for cash.
Your
Cold
orders.
hard cash.
And that cash could be used to rush all these buildings, and these cities can work on wealth, and then you can rush more buildings, then you can get all the things done, then you can have the big GDP and the big PP, and you research everything instantly, and then you get to go to the new world.
You make more money?
So you can make more money. You can conquer West Africa. The great powers will come together. It's like, how do we want to divide Africa?
I think I need more transport ships. I only have 5. I need more. I need more boats in general.
Probably.
How long will it take you forever to build a boat?
London is busy.
London is busy. 8 feels good. 8 feels good. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I'm okay with being Kerchak. Kerchak, cool. Oh no, I'm not. Tarzan is a ripped, lean mother effer. I am not Tarzan. I am round, sad.
That's hard. That's hard.
I gift upon you the physique and abilities of Tarzan.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
This is good.
I will request that you wear less clothes when I'm around you.
If I had the physique of Tarzan, I would just find excuses to not wear
When you're not
clothes.
at work, it's like at home. It's like, I wear my underwear.
A loincloth.
That's what I wear. You go outside, and everyone's okay with this.
I would find excuses to wear less clothes.
You're gonna go over there.
Alex,
Tarragonov shrank because of
I
their
bless
bullshit.
upon thee the physique of Heracles.
Is it the scary Heracles that's fucking fingers have abs, or in that one painting, or is it like
Disney.
fucking Disney's
You have a
Heracles?
Disney Hercules.
Oh, there you
Big
go. I'm
boy.
basically a fucking 1980s wrestler's physique.
Uh-huh. You go out into the streets and you
Yeah.
challenge people to
Obviously-
wrestling matches.
The one where he has muscles and not where he's like a thin noodle in the cartoons.
Yeah, in the Wee Boy cartoons that I never watched because by the time those came out, I
Checked out a cartoon.
was already done. I was already done with that. Come on, Christian Cathedral! Come on, Moscow needs to work on wealth before the country collapses.
I mean, I would wear a loincloth at times, but I can't just wear a loincloth as my regular day-to-day clothing if I look like Hercules. I mean, even if I look like Tarzan. I feel like
I don't know that.
I feel like the cops
be-
would
that
have
could be
something to say
comfortable.
about that.
I don't think so. I think they'd come over and they'd see you and they'd be like, I understand. This is fine.
He is hot.
It's just, whenever you go out and whenever you go out to work or, you're going to the fucking PTA meeting, maybe then you should put some pants on. Do the Russians want monarchy?
Jordan is forcing me to wear a loincloth.
I mean, if you look like fucking Tarzan, that's like insane.
He is well fit.
He is like both bulked up and like 5% or less body fat. Let's hope that blessing means that just sort of maintains itself and you don't have to do anything.
That would be nice, because it would go away fast if not.
You get to have one egg. Have this one egg, and now go outside and run. Jala! It doesn't grant production, but if you want feudal monarchy, you still can get all the feudal stuff with autocracy, and autocracy later has enlightened autocracy, and the Russian Tsarist government is more thematically an autocracy.
Alex,
Huh.
blast furnace.
You should examine the city.
I don't understand nothing.
That's why I'm telling you to examine the city so you can read it and figure it out. Health and happiness are both good. What's the epidemic risk of the city? It's at 0%. Well, okay, so it is at 0. So when it starts growing more, it's going to become an issue. What buildings are available? So a blast furnace is valuable, but it's not super important because the city already has a forge, and the forge already is doing most of what it already is doing. A courthouse would be good. It'll improve it'll reduce the maintenance by a lot. After that, You have a lot of trade routes in the city, but you have not buffed them. So you'll probably want a courthouse, and then you'll probably want an inn and a trading post.
Jordan, with these blessings of physiques, I bless you with the physique of Conan the Barbarian.
But if you built an inn, trading post, and market next, that would greatly increase the trade income out of the city.
What's the inn?
The inn is that brown square building.
Caravan house?
Oh yeah. So for other people, it's called Caravan House.
Just all the time.
The Caravan House is called an inn for other countries.
Then market, you said?
Yeah. And then Trade Post, which is the one with the olive oil. It looks like it's a painting. It's over to the right a little bit, next to the Caravan House. There you go.
Oh, I don't want Warhead right now. Thank you though. I do enjoy Warheads.
I guess you can stay there for the time being until these guys get their asses up here.
I see a hostile symbol, and it had a siege ram on it. Are you being invaded, perchance?
Where?
I don't know. I just saw the icon. It looked in the
Who are you? Am I
westerly
at war with
direction.
you? Oh.
No. If you look at... There's the Germans. The Germans have arrived!
Oh,
It's a German invasion!
Oh, properly.
This is what the elephants are for. The Germans, they look at you and they're like, you remember when you insulted me? Do you remember those grave insults you put upon me and my family? The Germans are like, we did not forget, and here we are. You thought that we were far away and we would never come here. Well, now you will suffer. If the elephant force gets there, you'll be able to flatten them, but they have to get there. Luckily, they have no forces in that city that are actually good at taking out cities. But they do have a horde, and they
What's
might
the
just
best in
throw their
life?
lives away.
To
There's a good chance that they will take Bujapur, and then you could retake it from them
I
using the
want to get the
elephants.
quote right.
No. They'll intercept
Take
you.
who were women and hold them to your breast, all that good stuff, your bosom.
All the bosom and all that good stuff.
My elephant team have been dealing with Slayer Revolt.
Mm-hmm.
Bijapur, you're so...
To crush your enemies, to see them driven before
If they
you,
attacked
and
them
hear
next
the
turn, they would
lamentations
have
of their women.
to go across the river into a city that's heavily defended with walls. So you'd have a lot of things working against them.
And then
You
I
can ask him
believe
to stop
the
trading with
Genghis
Otto von
Khan
Bismarck.
quote,
Yeah, that would
I believe
You
the
can ask
Genghis
if-
Khan quote goes on.
You can ask
after
him if he'd
that,
spare it for
the
a good
hidden
friend.
lamentations of their
And see
women
if he'd
and
do it.
and to bring to your bosom their wives
you
and
go.
daughters.
He is so the Germans will now no longer enter the Persian border. Unfortunately, the army is already here.
I know.
But
Conan is a hero, but he is
what is the price for peace?
I feel like he's not a great person in my opinion. He is a hero. I feel like there should be more.
He wants you to pay him a tithe.
I feel like there should be more Conan games
Fine.
that aren't.
He fucking kicked you, and you were so fearful.
That,
The German Goths arrived and extracted payment.
like I feel like there should be more like Conan
They scared
world
me.
RPGs that aren't Exiles, just like RPGs in the world of Conan the Barbarian. It's a very interesting world.
India is not immune to invasion.
Never will be.
You do not live on an island.
It takes some determination, but a man can just walk up to your door and knock on it.
The Germans did that. The Germans arrived with an army, and they said, here we are.
What are you gonna do about it?
We're here. We're prepared to make the German East India Company.
I've made peace with some Egyptians.
The
For
south the
nothing.
south people.
It's like a peace treaty. It's like, okay. Come here. Come here.
Come here, come here. What is the price for peace? If you ask that, they'll give you their suggestion. They'll pay you a bunch of money. They'll actually give you the money that you spent to the Germans. So it all works out in the end.
Oh,
They're just gone from over here now. Alright. We're at war with the Go Turks.
Yep, you're still at war with the Turks, so an army could show up into northern India at any time. They could go through the passes of Tibet and show up.
Your appointments are.
I don't want you guys to move yet. I feel like you're listening.
Baboons. I feel like if I had the physique and abilities of Tarzan, I would have to become a superhero. If anything, just to keep up with the caloric deficit, I would need to maintain that body.
It would be bad if I was Superman, I think.
Absolutely.
I think it would be a net bad thing. I think there would be good things that would happen. No. Prime Timber's cool. Increases your industrial capacity and makes you able to build ships quicker. You can use the money that you're getting from and tribute from the Khmer.
Just annoyed with me.
Probably, yeah.
What have I done to...
We earlier said... They earlier made me a fucking Kryptonian. So it's like, oh, I see. And that's why I talked about how I float above a city and say that they will render under Caesar that which is his.
Mains.
What?
I give you the physique of
You have
Alexander
Elephantine.
Anderson.
The English...
Anderson, what's his name from Full Metal Alchemist? The big dude.
You might be able to sell the English some Elephantine.
You want some elephant?
His name is Alex Louis Armstrong.
Thank you.
They elephants
Mains,
put smile on face.
Physique of Alex Louis Armstrong.
Can I have his facial hair too?
Yes.
Would Little Bit want to import elephants?
You want Telefontaine that Sam?
I don't see why I would need elephants.
They put smile on face.
They give me happiness. You know, you pet the elephantine, then it makes you happy.
You have them in your circuses.
Sure. Buy your elephants.
You will import the Elephantine.
Trying to think if I want sulfur or not.
You almost certainly have your own supplies of sulfur.
You're
You
not
just don't know you don't know the technology for it
I
yet.
can't give you my sulfur. I need that to make gunpowder. Yes, Bubby.
Two sulfur.
I know the violin.
Okay. I trade with my friends.
Violin?
I make.
Do you know violence? Asks Sam's child.
Oh,
anything
what
I
mile
want?
per hour the wind is.
Do you have anything? You
Oh,
want,
he's
Alex?
still freaking out about the storm. I see. Not really. I'm chill.
Want the
The wind is
elephantine?
currently blowing at 50
No.
miles
I
an hour.
have one more elephantine spare.
Which is
That
actually
brings
pretty
happiness.
I don't need
Guests
happiness. I have
are
lots
getting
of happiness.
happy.
Fucking happy. I have lots of happiness
So-
luxuries.
Wind speed is just how fast the air is just moving on its own. A gust is when you actually feel the blowing of the wind.
They do not accept that.
Like when you actually feel the wind whipping around, that's a gust. And And those are getting up to like 30 right now. Very, very high.
Okay, well, I guess leave Chipotle Farm.
If there is a
It's
tornado
then,
warning, there is, bud. It is what it is. We'll be fine.
You fucking need to tell him
Alright.
that where he lives, this is just a fact of life and get over it. Okay.
I promise you, we're gonna be fine. Tornado warnings and watches are normal happenings around
You need to give him some fucking whiskey.
here. We have plenty of interior rooms we can hang out in. We'll be fine. If we have to, we can go down the stairs into my bathroom. The closet would work too.
You grab that boy and you lift him up to eye level and you tell him, listen here, boy. I am Sam. I worry about everything. I'm not worried about this. So if you're worried about this, it is unreasonable.
The tornado warning is like, okay, we go sit on the porch. It's like, oh.
Yeah. I've always been that way. It's like, even as a kid, it's like, let's watch it. Let's watch it coming.
No, it's late.
Why does Tyler blesses me with balls? And
I
that's
did
not
see that.
blessing.
It's too late for that right now. Call tomorrow. No,
I thought that was interesting wording.
I guess if I look like Major Armstrong, I guess I could put the ball. Oh, ball? No, no. But then I can't have the facial hair of Major Armstrong. I need to have the fun mustache.
I wish my hair would come back to me. I don't know what I did to make it so angry to where it got up and left.
You should get a subscription to Hims and start getting your hair fixed.
I need to book a flight to fucking Istanbul. That's what I need to do.
Get the hair transplant.
Yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen, I guess.
I will say, in my unit in the Marines, we had a man in the unit who had alopecia. And in the Marines, you have to cut your hair once a week and shave every day. And so we were all very jealous of him because he had to do none of that.
He had magical powers.
So, you know, having the alopecia is awesome in very unique circumstances. I like how you just beat the Portuguese army back to Portugal.
Oh yeah. Roman roads.
They are amazing.
I'm gonna start taking these spearmen. I'm gonna pull them out of the military because they need to go. I'm gonna just send them back over towards Rome.
Sam,
Yes.
So we don't use those anymore.
do my 3 Pokemon have the ability to evolve?
Yes.
If they're applicable. Okay.
They are Pokemon.
I have 2 slots down. I'm still thinking of the 3rd.
So these guys finally did this, so they can come down here and then build that, and then Midlothian will no longer be shrinking. Athens is about to grow. It's fine on that, and then that will replace that.
Jungle Boogie doo wop she do.
Rome has 3 great generals in like spare.
That's a lot.
And he has all of the doctrines and everything active already too that he's allowed to have. And he has Imperial Glory.
There's an excessive amount of generals. I remember Mongolia having a lot of generals like that. Just
I
running
have
around.
an excess of generals, but I have some things I haven't gotten.
I like that your generals have the fan, the big
Yeah.
fan.
I have samurai people.
The yaw fan.
Mm-hmm. They don't carry a sword; they carry a fan for their pleasure. The Japanese have arrived in force in the region. As soon as I'm done fucking fixing this area, I'm gonna go to war with Korea again. Burn down that city again. and then use the money to fund all this stuff to make it happen.
William, I bless you with the physique of Achilles.
We don't know what his physique looked like.
Well, I specifically from the movie Troy.
Oh, there you go. Some of these cities over here didn't have tribal forts protecting them, and the Koreans didn't bother conquering them for some reason, despite bordering them for centuries. Elephantine arrive.
We have elephant. We have the Oliphant.
1 Timothy Oliphant has arrived.
The
He will
English
bring-
are like, we are so happy with the elephant.
He will
here.
bring justice to your cities. Da, 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 na,
I'll be able to
na.
rush
Next turn you
turn.
can.
So
Yep.
we will hold.
In 4 turns, you can start working these not elephants, the elephants of the ocean, the whales.
No.
So you're gonna want 3 workboats for the Hebrides. You're gonna need to send a workboat to
I've already got a workboat
Gavla.
out. I've already got a workboat out in Gavel.
We'll need 3 workboats for the Hebrides, 2 for the reefs, 1 for the whales. These workers can be sent to the Hebrides when they're done.
I was gonna send these guys sitting in the north of Scotland, just 'cause I can pontoon them over there real quick.
Yeah, either or.
I want to keep
Willie,
those workers.
Willie, you have a daughter now.
Oh,
So saith Tyler.
William and I
You
can
have to-
merge our houses.
You have to deal with that now.
William, we can merge our houses. With
Willie gets to
old
deal with-
aristocratic rules.
Willie gets to have the future issue of possibly having a pregnancy scare.
No, we just have an arranged marriage between his daughter and my son.
It's like the half.
We
That's like the
merge our
halfways.
houses. Must merge our houses.
Yeah, the Russians need cash, so they will accept this.
Where is William? He's been silent.
He said he
He's
needed
probably in a
to
meeting
silence
right
himself
now.
to do a thing and stuff.
Yeah.
He had to do a
He's
thing and
at
stuff.
He's at a camp meeting. It's about that time.
All right, you, you.
Alex, I bless you with a son.
You.
Blur.
I,
Actually, I'll fix that. I blurs you with.
That is more accurate. Just say blurs.
He will knock on the door. He's already 12.
I like that he's of age. I can work with this.
And he's just like, Mom died, and so now I have to come here. And he just kind of walks into the house.
Who was your mother? Wanna
Very
know.
good question. I wouldn't know.
Gather intel. Turganov shrank. Feudal contract weapon next turn. We still don't have confirmation on if we want monarchy or not. If we got monarchy, 1 unhappiness per city would go away. So our separatism reduction would go away. We'd lose the access to enlightened absolutism, which is going to happen in the early Renaissance. And
We'll just
enlightened
have to-
absolutism.
You just would have to think, who was I hankying the panky with at 19?
Do they move enlightened absolutism? No, it's over here now. I did see that they buffed it. Enlightened absolutism. It does all kinds of shit now. But so Tyler, if we keep absolutism later on when you get enlightened absolutism, you can have all of that.
That is delicious. Look at those.
That is delicious. Culture per specialists and like happiness from schools and universities and health and happiness in all cities. It's really good. Alternatively,
Naval engineering.
you also lose some military unit production bonuses, and you lose some separatism reduction. Alternatively, if you do monarchy, you can get feudal monarchy, which does this in your capital. It gives +1 happiness, 1 health in all cities, +10 culture, 10% culture in all cities, increases great general emergence, and gives you all of those buffs in your capital that's on the top there. And then eventually, if you keep monarchy later on, you can go from feudal monarchy to constitutional monarchy, which does all of this. A fun thing is that the symbol for constitutional monarchy is the painting that shows the leadership of Britain in Hearts of Iron when Britain gets the no government negative. When the parliament resigns and it's like the empty parliament thing. Willie would know this. It shows an image and it's parliament and there's no one in it. And that's the image they have for constitutional monarchy on here. Constitutional monarchy does all that good shit. I would suggest, since we're about to lose traditional custom and we're going to go straight to feudal aristocracy, I would suggest that you say fuck it and just keep autocracy. Because monarchy is cool and stuff, but the czar. Besides, Russia doesn't care about things like local autonomy and things like that. Moscow will finally make the Christian cathedral so it can now work on wealth again. Thank God. India?
I've chosen my 3 Pokemon.
That's the first thing I was showing, Tyler, the Enlightened Absolutism. That's the future autocracy bonus, where it did the 2 happiness and 2 health in every city, and like the culture per specialist and all that. That's in the Renaissance. So, autocracy later gets Enlightened Absolutism, and then monarchy gets feudal monarchy, which later then becomes constitutional monarchy. Historically, Russia was an autocracy. Whereas Japan and England are going to be constitutional monarchies as time goes on. And India is a republic. Respublika. Your health and happiness in the city's good. What's your epidemic risk? I see it's 0%. But okay, so -7, so it's like fine. It's like absolutely fine. What buildings can you build? You should probably make a trade post, because that'll help the GDP a lot. Soon, you'll want to build a blast furnace in Golconda, because one of the effects of the blast furnace is that it increases production from windmills by +1, and there's a lot of windmills in Golconda. Golconda is actually pretty industrial. You might be able to start making military units out of there, and you won't have to depend on the capital as much. You have a stupid spy in your city. That you have an espionage specialist, because the over on the right-hand side of the where the specialist lines are. The AI put him there because you had excess population. They didn't know what to do with it. Next turn, you will get a guy in your capital, by the way. Has a high likelihood of being an artist. You're industrially starting to come online. So dictatorship, Tyler, does basically all the same things autocracy does, but higher. Like all of the cranks get turned higher.
Landon.
The separatism reduction is increased. The military production bonus is increased, etc., etc.
Windmill to Pune.
You could. I would suggest that you just let it grow naturally, and because it's lacking. Pune lacks a lot of production. If you had a blast furnace in Pune,
Well, I was going to take off of this sea tile and put it on a windmill over here.
Oh, take one of those?
Yeah, take one of these 3 windmills that Golconda has.
I wouldn't do that. I'd keep Golconda controlling all of them, because they're going to need all of them.
Oh,
They will progressively get bigger. But what you could do when Pune gets a blast furnace eventually is you could replace the mines it has with windmills, and then Pune would get a lot more food, and they would only lose a little bit of production. You're a slave state, and one of the things of slave states is that you boost production from mines a lot. So you are less willing to throw yourself into the windmill economy as, like, say, Japan is. Like, I immediately converted most of my mines over to windmills, but you actually lose a significant amount of production if you do that.
what is the status of those Roman workers?
They're on their way. I think they're in Turkey right now.
All right. They'll be there next turn. Everybody's kind of chilling.
Now you just need to worry, now that you have defended India like you have, now you need to just worry about Northern India saying, I don't want to be your vassal anymore, and then you have to have a war of vassalage with them. Where you can either go in there and conquer them then, or you could forcefully capitulate them, which is a vassalage agreement that they can't just pull out of.
I saw an elephant appear in the town in Padaputra.
North India's elephants are better than yours. They're really good. They have the armored howdah. Rome, I want to be your vassal, screamed Zhao the Second. I'm going to say no. Israel also wants to be his vassal. No.
That's so much land he could have.
Through international chicanery, he has to kill Portugal. And he needs to throw the Jews about before potentially subjugating them. These are the workers bound for India. Unfortunately, none of the roads in the Middle East are paved. Like, none of them.
They disappoint me greatly.
This will slow down their ability to get over there. Skodra's about to grow to size 7. It's actually, like, a big city now. It went from being an absolute nothing to actually being a city that's capable of doing something.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine whenever I'm controlling the mouse because I have, like, administrative control over it. My commands always override everyone else's commands when I'm the host.
I don't need the border.
Ooh, hello, pirates. Filthy, dirty little pirate. Filthy, dirty little trash pirate. Get sunk.
Sam,
Yes.
I've chosen my 3 Pokemon.
I thought you already did. Okay.
I've finally chosen my actual 3.
Okay.
I've chosen Eevee.
Okay.
For in our world, it would only have 3 potential evolutions because no stones. Meowstic, the one that can crush a 10-ton truck, turn it into dust.
I think that doesn't exist, but go on. Go off, King.
And Hatrim, who has this silly little Pokedex entry that I will read to you in just a minute. Let's just start now. Yeah. To this Pokemon, strong emotions apparently feel like incredibly loud noises, even if... Nope, that's not the one I wanted to read. Ah, yes, here it is. The moment this Pokemon finds someone who is emitting strong emotions, it will pummel them senseless with its braids to silence them.
It is saying, you're being hysterical, you're being hysterical, you're being hysterical, starts fucking knocking you unconscious. I finally have access to copper.
It has 2 other funny dex entries. No matter who you are, if you bring strong emotions near this Pokemon, it will silence you violently. And then the other one is using the braids on his head. It pummels foes to get them to quiet down. One blow from those braids would knock out a professional boxer.
This is fucking goddamn Cypriotic, violent, mad bastards. Get them out of here.
It is the cutest little thing.
We need to have a fucking a culling program.
I've chosen 2 very violent potential Pokemon and then Eevee. But they are also adorable, Alex. When you get the chance, you should look at them.
They clearly have to be cold. They're violent weirdos.
They're little adorable little fox. I love them. Now I'm just curious of what I'd turn Eevee into, whether it be Sylveon, Espeon, or Umbreon. That is why I chose Eevee, because I will be happy with any of those 3 if it does just decide to evolve.
2 turns, that'll grow. We'll have these.
2 of them will.
Russia joined the 700 Club. England. Get out of here, England.
Rude. 1. He is here. He's gonna go look and see what Stockholm looks like.
All right, here. Let me. Can I see real quick to see if I can? I want to see if I can do the thing.
All right.
I'm curious on if he needs to be somewhere or not, or if him being in a ship won't allow it. No. Okay. So when you select them, if you hold Shift, you can then walk. Keeping Shift held the whole time, you can right click into a city, and then you can see this. And so you can see right there, it's 165 gold there, and so I can go to Stockholm. And literally just do this. 195 gold. So he'll get 195 gold in Stockholm. Rome's 165. Okay, so Stockholm might be your best one.
Yeah. What about Tunis? What does Tunis look like?
Tunis is 165.
All right.
It's relatively small.
We go to the Swiss. Or, not
My lights
Swiss,
flickered.
Swedes.
My lights flickered there for a little
We
bit.
go to the Swedes.
Okay. I've lifted my hands off of you, but really, I guess the question will be
Hold on, buddy.
time. The question will be time. Like, which one would be quicker to get to? Would it be quicker to get to Rome or? Actually, Paris gives 165, and Stockholm gives 195. It's a 30 difference, but Paris is right there.
That is true. Paris is right there. In fact, I can just do this, and then we can just... Oh, whoops, wrong boat. We can just walk our happy butts.
Yeah,
from
literally
England to
just bridge
Paris.
across. You have an infinite money generator right there.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what the value would be in Moscow.
Tell me what to do.
Because Moscow's also...
Shift?
you hold Shift and then you right click inside the city. Do you actually know what Moscow, like what
I
the
might-
shape of Moscow
I
is?
might-
You do.
Oh, I do. Okay. Hold Shift,
So
and
Shift
then right-click.
and then right click while still holding Shift. It might be because you can't see the city. You have no vision on the city, so it might not allow you. So to stop this, what you do is down there while keep holding Shift, press the red cross at the thing, and that'll cancel all that.
Okay.
Now you can let go of Shift.
Okay.
Because if you let go of Shift while you're doing all that, they will run off. Yeah. They will queue up all their orders and everything.
I'll just have a constant ready to go to Paris. We'll just keep printing money.
Paris is size 15 now. Paris is one of the great cities of Europe. It had, last time we checked, it had like 4 great prophets in it. France is a real country now. Once Spain was driven from its land, it like became a real country. It only has one port, which is probably dragging its economy down. If I was playing as France, I'd have fucking 3 ports, but they've chosen to have only one. Cardiff will grow for the first time in a long time.
Very long time.
It will grow. It will likely get beyond 1 million people living in Cardiff.
Oh, I'll probably put that to a specialist slot.
You can either put that to a specialist slot, or you can work more the Z and get more fucking commerce.
Yeah, bud.
Shut up.
I see that.
Shut up.
I will to my lord be true and faithful.
Well, dogs, they're...
Fuel the aristocracy!
Done all which you shall.
Alright, so Crucible Steel is super important, but I think I want to wait for other people to figure it out before I have the Russians go do that. 7,000. This is a couple thousand less. Get Burrowites and then Crucible Steel.
Oh, I'm having a really bad gas bubble up.
Oh, you're having an old man attack.
Yeah. or maybe here I go, you know?
Here I go. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Oh God, we have to figure out where the great families of the Russian monarchy is gonna go now. Damn. The unique Russian family is the Demidov family. Gives a source of iron, increases the production output of the city by 10%. None of these can be made in the capital. And makes like mines and all that more effective. We have the Demidov family. We have peerless equestrians, art patrons, affluent landowners. That makes farms have another +1 fucking food.
I just wish we could
And
just put
loyal
them all
administrators.
In the capital.
Eh. Loyal administrators could be good for Drova. And then the Demidov family could potentially be in Taragonov. Yeah, I would suggest administrators and Drova, and then the Demidovs and Taragonov. Then later on, when they get the other +1. I don't know about the last one, actually. One of the effects of feudal aristocracy is it makes Lavrosias produce 1 commerce, by the way. So the Russians likely probably just gained like another 40 GDP from that. You have to now reward your princes with land and fiefs.
So the grave is
India.
That's you, Alex.
No, it's not.
It's you.
Don't fucking lie to me.
It's you. I'm not in Parsec anymore.
Why are you not in Parsec?
I had to put power out.
Oh, I fucking... Oh. You got a guy.
A great prophet.
You got Nehran Dakuru.
I mean, if you want to reopen...
I will in a second. You could...
There's a pirate last I checked, and I just remembered him.
You could either settle this man in your capital, or you could save him for a golden age later on.
What do I get for settling him?
You'll get 6 wealth into the capital, and you'll get +2 production, and that 6 wealth and production that goes into your modifiers. And then if you Golden Ages makes it to where any tile that is producing a production or producing a commerce produces 1 of each more, and you do not suffer revolution while in a Golden Age. So typically what we use Golden Ages for is we'll use Golden Ages when we want to make a lot of changes to our civics all at once, so we don't have multiple turns of revolution. And every time you get a Golden Age, it becomes harder to get another Golden Age. That's why none of us have gotten one yet.
Okay.
You'll keep them? Okay.
I'll just put them in my pocket.
For a rainy day.
Yeah.
These guys are healing. Damn it. Damn it. We're going to take the field army and we're going to station them in the city of Kolapur for a while, because the city of Kolapur is going to have a massive separatism problem because there's almost none of your culture there. No one grew. The separatism in Dhaka is really high because we pulled a lot of the garrison out. That's not good. I'm going to emergency throw the cavalry, your Ivana force, towards Dhaka, because enough of the garrison was pulled back that the populace are like, what if we became barbarians again?
I look at them with the great displeasement. It's like, do not do this to me.
I was looking at the notifications like, ooh, they've sent you a couple notifications on that, so that means you're probably going to get an event on that soon. And that's all good.
There's a pirate down towards the island.
I hit the button.
I did say pirate local.
I know you did, but I only play 5 different people, okay? It's difficult to keep track. Difficult to keep track. I'm actually thinking of what I was going to do in the other many people I play as, alright? Alright?
Get that pirate. Still you, Alex.
I know! My phone fell.
You want to let me in?
In a minute. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, and you go here. And you all head towards India. Don't be killed by bandits. And did any of Rome's cities grow? Yes, multiple did.
What if I asked to be in Sam's PC?
I mean, I guess you could do that. That's a scary game of telephone.
That'd be fun.
Those have grown. Rome is close to getting another great general. They're like 1 slave revolt away.
This game of Civ 4 has really just become Alex and I play Civ 4.
It is.
It is.
I
Like
know.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna. It's everything. It's my brain.
Alex plays 4 people, and Sam plays himself.
And then you need happiness. I don't have most happiness buildings built yet, so you're fine. So I'll give you this, and I'll make the GDP go up and make your food go up. Very good. Then I need. So of course I want this because I want the engineer slot, and I want this because I want the engineer slot. And I'll have merchant slots, so I'll be able to do all of that. Very good. And you are maxed out, so you get to go here, and then heal up. And this city will grow soon. And the next turn is population will sprout out. And I gotta get the Koreans out of here. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them.
What was that war with Korea?
It's next on the to-do list. I had to conquer all of this up here first, which I have now done. But now I need to build a garrison force for up here, but I'm too busy getting the trade post done. So 3 more turns I'll have the trade post done, and then I'll be able to start building up this garrison force up here. And then I'll send them over to Jilin to garrison that, and then... But right here, the separatism's real high, is the problem. That's a problem. What do you have? You need a theater and this, and you already have a wall. You have a granary, smokehouse. You have a lot of things already, actually. Very good, so I don't have to rush as many things with you. You will have a provisional government, so I can abandon you and just hope that it's fine within 50 turns from now. I'm almost done from the great and horrible trade post, trade fair building projects. So Central Japan is almost able to be free again. I get to not play for a second so I can collect my thoughts. I usually think about what I need to do as Russia during Sam's turn.
You could let me in.
I'm gonna wait until we fucking get to the top of the turn order again.
I would ask Jordan to throw me in his computer.
I don't think that'll help at all.
I'm just curious if he does accept.
I think Jordan then removes himself from Parsec and it's like, no, you people can't handle this. Cardiff grew.
What did it do with that person?
Ooh.
They chose to make them fishermen for the money.
I want to see if
That's
make them
Tyler.
a merchant.
They want the big money.
I want big money.
You can rush that forge in Iceland now.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
No, he's trying to connect to me.
And I'm making loads of money now.
In 2 turns, you will get optics.
No, I'm being bullied. Jordan's bullying me.
I can't make it happen. I want to.
Oh,
I want
oh,
to
my lord. Just keep saving money, because you're going to need a bunch of it to rush buildings in, like, the Hebrides anyway. That'll cost hundreds and hundreds of gold.
He's gone. I was just about to press accept and he left.
Let's see. Moscow grew again. You don't need this food. You have this food. Brook has grown. These swamps that next to Drova are almost drained, and once that happens, their epidemic risk will fucking collapse, and then I'll start making farms and more water mills and all that, and it'll be great. Yeah, I'm gonna make these noble fief houses. The Demidov family is going to make Taragonov produce a shit ton of production, and especially once Taragonov does his thing next.
My name's Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmadale Dimmadome.
So Moscow's base production is now 60. Jerova's is only 25, but I bet you Jerova will get closer to 40 once the new improvements come in. The Russians really need a great merchant. Drova has a 25% chance of producing a merchant in 21 turns, and they really need a merchant because they really need to make the wonder associated with the craft guilds because it improves worker production speed by 50%.
They are making a life-size Pokemon plush of the Pokemon Lilligant. Oh my god, is that India?
It is. I'm gonna build the basic buildings. This actually already has all the basic buildings done. That's great. So you just need to make a theater, and then the city is free to do whatever you want with it. And most of the improvements around the city are already worked. It's actually a pretty nice place here, to tell you the truth.
The Khmer did well for me.
Just need to get the fucking cavalry into Dhaka to prevent a separatist uprising. That is really, really, really could happen. I'm going to spend money upgrading your axemen to be better, because you have new ones.
Make sure I still have 400 though.
They have maces.
Those aren't axemen anymore.
They have swirly maces.
They're men-at-arms.
Mm-hmm. And you have one in Sri Lanka as well, and I'll upgrade that one too because it does make their strength. It does make their strength go from 5 to fucking 8. So.
How much Mums do I have?
You have over 1,000.
Okay.
Which is why I'm spending it with reckless abandon. That one pirate fucked off.
He's gone.
Yeah, he fucked off. And the guru is going to be made over there. The separatism in Dhaka is really bad. They can declare They can declare revolt soon. You got more stone. You got more soaps. Were you importing stone from anybody? Because if you were, you don't need to anymore.
You could check. I don't think I was.
Nah, you weren't. You trade heavily with the Russians and English and Romans.
They're my friends.
We are.
I just want to see my friends prosper, even though England does piss me off.
You, there's a source of fish out here you need to work. I will order Sri Lanka to build a workboat really quick, because you can then get an extra source of fish. Soon, when Bujapur grows again, in 77 turns, likely less than that once it's more sources of culture, you will get this source of marble, and then you will no longer need to import marble from the Romans.
Poor Romans. They lose money.
You have excess silk now as well. One, two. You'll have to explore some more of this area, because I think you could potentially do some interesting settlements over here. But need to see where actually, like, the barbarians live and everything there. Everyone's been violently expanding. Alright, I'm gonna fucking let you, I'm gonna let you come back from your exile. France wants to be Rome's vassal.
Oh.
This is an interesting development.
That is an interesting development.
Take them.
I'm going to say no for now.
They're not at war with anybody.
Think of all the land you could have gotten.
I wouldn't give me any land.
Oh, well, no. Any
But
territory
maybe
you're
like
pushing against them,
one
you'll
tile in the
seize.
north.
You might be able to take over some of the French
Well,
Riviera and get that thing you wanted without having to go to war with them. But I did
well,
save it, didn't I?
if I was able to take that one tile there, would that be too close?
You know, you could save before you. Oh, did you already exit?
I did.
I was like, you could save, push the, see what France would do, then leave.
Weren't you planning on taking Madrid, William, so your border's touched?
I was and still am.
He was, but we were suggesting that that would be a Cypriotic thing to possibly do. But he might not even need to do that if he has him as a vassal. It won't even matter. Everyone opposed the idea of you having Portugal as a vassal, but you having France as a vassal seems like a great idea to me.
Take France, take France.
Turning them into a tributary state is kind of what Rome actually did before conquering Gaul.
You should take them.
This actually is okay. I had a thing earlier today when I was trying to load Invictus where it just sort of sat there and thought for a while, and I had to load up.
My
Civ
control
4.
of the channel is pretty absolute, so I'm not worried about you having France as a vassal.
Yeah, that won't be changed at all.
Honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, the less reason I'm seeing to not do it.
Yeah, I think you should do it. Definitely.
I guess I gotta ask somebody to be my vassal state now.
You already have a vassal state, and they've gotten you into a lot of trouble.
William has 2. I need 2.
That's a dangerous game to play. Meanwhile, Japan had a number of people come up to them and say, "You want to be my lord?" And I'm like, "No, I want you to die, and I want you to never talk to me again." In a very Japanese way. Be the first to circle the globe. Your naval units receive +1 movement. I want that so fucking bad.
Maybe the Persians will be my vassal.
Maybe.
You know what? See,
They're my
ask
friends.
them again. See if they'll say yes.
Oh, they almost certainly will. Oh no. They say you're too far away now. Well, if they asked you once, then most likely they'll ask you again.
I had the North
Well, say
Indians
yes
ask me
next time.
so many times.
Yeah, they usually ask multiple times.
I'll say yes next time, but Portugal's still on the list.
They're almost
That's
here.
wrong country.
You're going
You
to have my
have
money.
you have a lot of positive relations with France.
I'm hoping I have a lot of positive relations with most people.
The only thing
your
France
money.
The only thing France really doesn't like about you is that they're like, this whole borders we have here is a little That's really the only problem they have with you.
Well, they're gonna get over that.
Your borders are touching my borders.
And they always will.
Tavern, and then this place needs a slave market. Because that will make the farms better and everything. Will the city handle that? It will. It'll be fine. Because we'll have health from this and then all that. This is where all the spearmen go to retire.
Alex,
You're gonna need another police force in order to deal with.
I bless you, whether you see it as a bless or a curse is your choice. You cannot get a tan.
Ugh. I would like to have a tan at some point. I have had times where I have like degrees of tannedness because I tend to be outside a good amount. But I haven't sent any police forces over to Spain simply because the legions are standing around. The legions need to be repaired, but everyone's too busy.
Yeah.
And you're about to get Crucible Steel, so they're about to get busier.
It's not a concern right now.
Skodra will have its industry increased by a huge amount when you build a blast furnace there. They'll go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now, just for building that.
Skodra still has a lot of work that needs done to it.
Skodra is going to soon become one of the big boys. It's a size 7 city now. And I don't think any cities grew. No. Narbo's working on it. Carthage is doing good. Tunis is going to get a trade fair soon. Athens is working on a trade fair. Rome's going to work on a trade fair once they're done with all the Swiss Guard.
Oh, what is that? The island of Zante? I need to get maybe a city on there at some point.
I
Totally
don't
forgot
think
about it.
I don't think a city
Or
there
no,
would
I
be
guess not.
beneficial.
It's right outside of Media Lockbrain.
Yeah. The only thing
Maybe I'll
that
turn it into a fort later.
yeah, there's like one hill and one source of clams that you'd be able to exploit from that.
I might turn it into a fort. That and Malta, have them as naval bases.
William,
Malta will be a
bless
great
you.
little town once if you take over the rest of North Africa. What'd I just get? I got heraldry. Alright, I got another noble fief. Who wants a noble fief? I can also build Hejema Castle.
100% unit construction cost for vassals?
It makes it to where vassals have the military production doubled. It's if you
Are
want
you
to do
gonna
the
build
big
that?
vassal swarm. No. It's expensive, and I'm too busy.
I might. We'll see.
Affluent
I don't know if it gets
landowners. So
renamed.
I have the Fuku Wadababa clan here. I think I have the ruthless assholes over here. Yes. Sokka's production is not good, so I don't want a unit-based thing there. Maybe I will put great and terrible equestrians in Korea. We only have the one pasture. I'd like to have multiple pastures. I mean, I could potentially save that, and if I conquer Korea, not Korea, Mongolia, start putting that over there. Buff all the pastures they have over there, and it's like, you will be where my cavalry comes from. You know, if I bit the Peerless Equestrians thing in Seoul, that would mean that I would have the theoretical ability to create cavalry where they come out and they immediately have immunity to flanking, which means I'd have the old capital of Korea unlocking the ability to solve that archer problem that Korea has for me.
Anyway, William, I bless you. You are able to actually cast the spell Bardic Inspiration.
I will use it. Make people
Have
feel real
affluent
good.
landowners. I don't know. I'll figure out who gets the other fief later, I think. Because I could also do affluent landowners in, like, Nekai or something like that. I'm finally going to get copper. This is going to, like, greatly increase my industrial capacity.
You'll be able to make bronze works.
Yeah. I've been building all these ships, and one of the things that make them faster is bronze, and I have not had it.
If I was able to, I would have sold you some.
Once the garrison of Jilin is in place, I'll take the siege army out of there, and then I will go to war with Korea again. As is tradition.
My turn.
Elizabeta. I didn't even see what I was researching next. I wonder if you have enough espionage to be able to see it whenever it's your turn.
Doubt it.
Yeah, you don't know what I'm researching.
Oh, what now? What now? Let's see. I think we start getting you actually properly.
You haven't invested in the economy here. You can
No,
build a
not really.
harbor and a fucking. Actually, yeah, you can make that fucking food go up and make that fucking money go up, and then you can make that goddamn harbor up, and then you can make the river up, and then you make the money. You put the money in your pocket.
This is good enough for now.
Make the GDP go up, make the bars go up. Next turn, you'll get optics, and you'll be able to make the whaling boats.
At your service. Reporting for duty. Reporting for
England will never have to raise taxes again. Don't gift. I was about to say you don't want to gift it. Gosh, 1 1/2 turns worth of money is right there.
Let's just get another one on there. Judaism.
Cardiff will make a guy next turn,
Oh yeah, they will. I forgot about that.
and you'll get optics next turn. Next turn is a good turn.
It's a good turn for England.
What's the plan?
I don't know what these should be yet. Have you just work on wealth because we need that. Alright, do you have all the things? You have all the things. You already have a sawmill, so you need to build this and then this. The first swamps around Drover are almost drained. Turns, that's getting made. The roads around Moscow are getting more paved than they were before. Russia's starting to look like a proper European place and not like a forest land that the vampires live in. You can like see like the difference between Moscow and the other cities, because Moscow has been properly like invested in now and the other cities haven't been. It's very noticeable. India.
Wow, it's me. I get to play.
You get to play.
Cool.
You had a stroke earlier and couldn't play.
Strokes are bad.
You
for your
constructed
health.
an aqueduct in Pune.
You got the
What?
aqueducty. It makes the water run. It makes the epidemic go no. They're healthy. They're happy. Their epidemic is low. They have slave markets. They have river docks. They could further buff their trade, potentially, with markets, trade ports, and all that. Or you could start building religious buildings here, which will increase the culture output and get all that going. You can also industrialize the city. Or you could work on wealth generation.
I guess industrialization.
So does the city have a forge? It does not. So you'll want to make a blast furnace, and then a sawmill, and then a workshop. And the reason that I do it in that order is because the blast furnace or forge gives you a free craftsman. The sawmill is cheap and increases the production that free craftsman gives by +1. And the workshop does the same thing and is a little more expensive. So I do it in that order. I want to not expand again for a while. That the current emergency cop force sent to Dhaka should resolve their separatism problem for now. And just as you produce more culture in the area, that should fix itself. Hey, you're starting to actually make shit over here.
Great.
So make sure they work that. That's gonna make the city's population explode.
You'd be so fun. What are you guys working on now?
They're working on a
There.
road.
The train up the swamp. Yeah, you guys can work on that road for now. That's fine. How's this coming? 13
We're working on it.
turns.
The jungle, it is thick.
Stays thick, because I'm doing good.
I do want the Russians to conquer those barbarians to the southeast of them really badly.
Vimy.
This city just needs to take over those plantations. Well, I didn't think you should do that. It's just like as the population grows.
I know. Kind of just want to take it off those two and just put on that for now.
Once you get a slave market put there, you'll produce a lot more food too. Your food and industrial income comes from slave markets.
That's gonna grow. You turn 101 turns.
No, it's a lie.
101 turns, Alex. That's what it tells
It's
me.
a lie. You have 37 happiness in your capital.
On this one, this place will.
Once we get shipyards, all of those sea tiles will get +1 food. That's one of the first techs in the Renaissance era. It's the same tech that gives you Corax, which allows you to travel along the ocean.
Greeting! 100 years.
Trading post. The first trading posts are getting done. The Roman economy throbs. Who would expect us?
Let's check this again. Okay. Skins. That. Who is that?
Man, the Persians are getting their ass beat culturally. I don't know how they even... I don't know how they managed to have that situation be the way it is. That, and that. That going. Production.
What?
I want this to be a town.
Wow. That's so cool.
Dwarf. He ran off to William's room to dwarf more.
He borfed right on his bed.
He dwarfed all over your carpet, William. Hey, Spoon. Hi, Bucky. Sit. Sit.
Tokyo is close to making a guy. England!
England, England, England.
One doesn't discover new land
England, England.
You have optics.
England.
You got venerable bid.
I don't know what he does.
What do you need?
What can you do?
You can have him settle in your capital, or you could have him sit around and later on become a Golden Age man. He will improve the production and wealth of London.
He would.
If you're going to settle him anywhere, you'd want to put him in London.
Yeah, no, I'm just seeing what he gives. Sure, why not? Go sit in London forever.
Money goes up.
Ready for action.
We're starting to get the super cities with all the great people living in them.
God, I'm making some change, man.
Yeah,
I'm making some cash money.
the time is here.
I might want to up my research budget a bit.
No, I think you should focus your money on making the Iceland and the Hebrides awesome. I think that'd be more beneficial to you long term. Here, go ahead. Next turn you'll have fishing docks done. The turn after that you'll have to wait one turn for a little bit of production to go to Lighthouse, and then you can rush it. Then you'll have that done, and then Gavla's food income and commercial output will be way high. You'll get that done. Just get it done. Just make it done. Make it so. You have that ability.
Make it so.
I want there to be a great person called a great diplomat. Okay, and one of the English ones is Jean-Luc Picard.
Make it so.
Vilna and Tashkent will grow. Spies have been caught, the bastards. Draining swamps. Aha! The first swamp has been drained. The first Russian swamp has been removed. I should keep these with the watermill signs so that if the workers need to like flee or something, it's not forgotten. Fantastic. And then with that gone, with this swamp gone, and then the loyal administrators in place, Drova will have like a really positive epidemic score. Yeah, they'll be at -2. So they'll be able to grow probably bigger than Moscow. Russia's actually making money, which means I could start considering rushing buildings soon. Who dares challenge the rule of the Tsar?
The peasants, their eyes.
India. You've made that guru.
We don't need to make a swami right now. Actually, I can't look. Oh, I'll look next time. We could make a castle. Ooh.
Make a castle, a bronzesmith, or a blast furnace. You can make medieval art. You haven't done that yet. You really should do that.
Okay, where should we take you?
You could take it to Pune and rush the blast furnace there.
Vingy's also making a blast furnace.
I think Vingy has a forge, so the blast furnace being made in Pune, I think, will be more valuable. It'll increase its industry a lot more.
Oh.
Blast furnace is an upgrade on the forge, by the way, which is why I'm saying that.
Do you guys work on that road?
There's actually a page in the Sylvopedia where they actually show you all the buildings that can upgrade. Like the upgrade paths they go on and all that.
Fuck are you?
It's the Filipinos.
What are you doing here?
They grab all your fish, they put them on the boats, and they leave. He will never talk to you. I think he had eyes to take over northern India whenever you fucking vassalized them. He's like, you ruined all my plans.
These are my friends. I look at the small land of North India. This is my friend.
They're a small little client state, and your border is starting to envelop them. It's gonna really envelop them once that city starts growing up there now, because you're just gonna push their border out of the way, so it's not even there.
It expanded. I saw it, and I wanted to.
You eventually might have like lines going through their country that you'll control. You likely will turn them into a small little nothing, and then you can. Oh, Rome, Hungary has decided to no longer be your vassal state. He says that you are too weak, and he's asking you what you want to do about it.
Okay.
Are you saying that this is okay?
Allowed. Yeah.
You have lost 10 points in score from this.
Oh no.
They have retaken this tile. Their villainy knows no bounds.
How much culture do I have on it? Is that 32?
You almost have enough to take it back normally. You have both Eritrea and Skodra here, and both of those cities are pretty well developed, so you likely will end up doing something with it. I wish you had enough espionage on them to be able to see inside their city, to see if they have any great people in Estergom, because since they have the one city, I would presume that they have a decent amount of shit going on for by now. One would assume. Narbo, what's your problem? Just steadily gaining fucking unhappiness and thinking about separating from Rome.
I don't like that.
They were fine. Then after over time, they're just like, yeah, I think I'm not fine now.
They need to learn to be more Roman.
Transfer some of these workers over to Spain. These are the workers that are heading for India. Next turn, the Roman workers will arrive in India. And fresh Indian gold will fill the Roman treasury. Catania is only 12% Roman still. 3 turns, Rome will get a guy. The Swiss Guard are almost done. Do you like Mathis Corvinus's portrait, Jordan? I believe he's one of the people. His big thing is that he had the Black Army, and I think he managed to throw the Ottomans out of Hungary. Was his big thing during one of the big Ottoman attempts to take over all of Europe. It's 1,000. That makes me sad. You have a forge? You do. So we're doing all these to get all our culture built up. Probably should make a castle after all that to build up its defenses, because it is like a frontier place. And I want a city square because that'll improve the culture even further. Out of curiosity, I wonder who I'm trading with the most. My trade's pretty evenly divided amongst people. The Romans and Russians are my biggest trade partners.
Alex. 200 golds for the naming right of your most highest level person.
No.
God damn it.
Why are you still on this?
I just remembered it.
You need a good brain scrubbing. I'm gonna put a little goddamn a light in your home, like in The Prisoner, that comes down and it flashes when you sleep.
Sam,
You know what, Alex?
What?
I'm going to offer the same deal. 200 gold for the naming rights of one of your highest units.
At your service.
No,
Oh.
absolutely not.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure if it was just a him thing.
Absolutely not.
All present and accounted for. Waiting your orders.
Nice try, though, William. I appreciate the hustle.
Goddamn foreigners coming into Japan thinking they own the place. When is England gonna make the Ark of the Covenant?
I can't.
I'm asking you, when will you?
I couldn't. I think Sweden did that.
No, no, it's still available. It's just shaded out there.
What do I need to make it?
I don't know. It's your religion.
Oh,
You need
I don't have enough-
synagogues.
I don't have enough synagogues. I don't have enough cities to physically make the synagogues.
That's how you get the bless promotion for your units.
I don't have enough cities to actually make it, though.
Here. No, that's the wrong percent.
Well,
You have
if
5,
settle
you'll
the
have
Hebrides and
you'll
take
have 6 with the
Fez, then you'll have
Hebrides.
one more that you need.
Yeah. If you had the Hebrides and then you took over Morocco, you'd have enough cities to make that. You just need to have Jewish temples in all of them.
2 notes.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you really need Fez.
It does.
There's the other two there.
England is about to get to a point where expansion would be the best policy for England. That's why I'm saying that you probably should settle the Hebrides, because that'll give you a lot more trade routes.
Yeah.
Thus
I know.
improve your GDP.
Edinburgh's
And then
making
once
their garrison right and meow.
once Iceland and the Hebrides are decently developed, you could then aggressively expand in any direction you like, especially because at that point Britain proper will be able to work on wealth or units or whatever you want at will.
Could even reach down into a war with France if you wanted.
England has like all of this liberal can do whatever they wantism, whereas in like fucking Russia, it's like these things must happen or else the country will collapse. You know.
I mean, don't get me wrong. West Africa over here will probably realistically end up being the first conquests. Probably Fez and
Fez specifically will be delicious.
You need Fez, and I need the Moroccans to not have Fez. So,
but I do want the New World to happen also because I want the New World to happen.
We got a while
I
before the New
know,
World.
I know. Okay.
you want the stars, okay?
I do.
You do want the stars. You want to land on Mars.
I do. I want both of those things.
But meanwhile, here on Earth, there are delicious things that you could be consuming.
I wrap Mephisto up in my robe so that he loves me.
Engineer. And Vilna's grown.
I caught him, my love.
Tashkent has grown.
Yes.
Then we need to deal with the
thing.
all the Cypriotry over here.
Stop trying to run from my love, Mephisto. Stop. Just love me. Just love me. Bastard. Bastard. My son's in his room. I can curse with impunity.
Good. He won't fucking try to snitch on you. Your son is full of traits that would make me literally lift him up in the air and hold him like eye level and be like, listen here, boy.
Boy.
It's like, I haven't fucking managed to survive 30 years on this earth just for you to fucking give me shit.
I didn't make it all this way. Our ancestors used to die at this age.
It's like I was saying whenever he was freaking out about the storms. I was telling him, it's like, Sam, you need to grab him. You need to lift him up to eye level and look at him and say, I am Samuel. And I am afraid of everything. And I worry about everything. I am not worried about this. And so if I am not worried about this, you are being hysterical. India. Napoleon has decided that the Persians need to die.
Which means William has decided that the Persians need to die.
No, he
Well,
didn't.
yeah.
That agreement wasn't made.
Oh.
If it was made, then Napoleon's not allowed to have a foreign policy anymore. Because Napoleon declared the war. So it does mean that if Rome wanted the vassalage thing over there, he'd probably want to negotiate a peace with the Persians first.
William, I curse you. Whenever you become angry, your body vibrates furiously.
That's not good because my face kind of already does.
What's that not? No. Like I mean, like vibrates like machinery, like.
No.
One of my
Well,
favorite people.
Like when an engine like is vibrating, you know, like it's very noticeable.
One of my favorite people, Jim Cornette. Whenever his phrase he uses for him getting like fucking pissed off and about to do something, he says, "I'm vibrating. I was vibrating." I've taken that, and I started using that. It's like that made me start vibrating. He's known to explode on people. There are videos of it on the internet. Of him losing his cool, about to fuck somebody up, have to be dragged away.
In like 5th grade, I had some minor brain damage, and I hit a metal pole. And ever since then, whenever I feel big emotions, it just starts quivering. It
You
looks
have the
like I'm
curse of the
snarling,
Cypriot.
and I can't help it.
France said, "Ew, why are you talking to me?"
I was tempted just to declare war on them.
That doesn't seem beneficial to foreign policy.
It would make the Persians like them more if that's
It
all
would
it
make
is
the
about.
Persians, my friends, the Persians.
I look at your foreign policy, and I see a lot of frowny faces.
They don't like my religion.
People don't like your religion. People don't like what you've done. People don't like your vassal.
People have heard tale that you just walk up to people and you demand money out of them.
Yeah, there is that too. Some countries do have that negative. You made an arrogant demand.
A lot of them are. It's like your heathen religion. It's like, okay, whatever.
Well, the German big red face isn't that at all.
The German one is understandable.
You negotiated a trade embargo. You made an arrogant demand. You refused to help us during wartime. You declared war on a friend. You declared war on us. They considered you accepting their vassalage when they were at war with that person. A declaration on them, by the way. They don't like that you're technologically advanced. They don't like that you're a different religion. So hate.
Yeah, it's like a lot of them though were like, your religion. It's like, no, can't do anything about that.
Yeah, the degree in which someone will be upset with you for having a different religion is leader dependent. Because some leaders truly and honestly don't give a shit, and then some leaders care immensely. Like Isabella.
They're gone. My free money is gone. My free English money is gone. Alright, I made my turn, I guess.
I don't think France wanted to continue with the whole doing things in Finland situation. I think they moved on and did something else instead. Possibly they decided they're going to invade Persia instead. Tyler commenting on how France for a while looked like they were going to invade Finland, and then Tyler was concerned on the idea of them invading Finland and then having Roman protection by being their vassal after the fact. But I think all that's fine, because I don't think the French are serious about doing anything in Finland anymore. I hope that profit that the Koreans got, I hope they settle it in that stupid port that I'm going to burn down, so that when I burn it down, that guy's gone. That's what I hope.
Can you tell the French to calm the fuck down, William?
They're not his vassal. You can't tell him to do anything.
I was about to say, if they were his vassal, he could. Napoleon's like, you realize I'm Napoleon, right? Famously unchill. will not accept the status quo. Fucking the French, the Roman colonies in Spain actually look like nice little villas. You have this, let me just remove the units. You have this nice little town up here and like the vineyards and like little, like things on the side. It's like this nice little place.
It is a colonia. It
Yeah.
is a colony.
We do need to make
rich people and slaves.
We do either need to make a town or a latifundia in the Balearic Islands as well. Probably a town, because latifundia will make so little food there, it's like whatever. Alright, the Roman workers have arrived. How much was it, 400?
Yeah.
Yes, it's 400.
Damn it. Hey.
Need to get a lumber mill on that tile in the north of Thebes.
Are you ever going to end up taking Sophia? Because if you do,
I don't have
then
any plans to.
I wouldn't really worry about improving all of that, because that would naturally be in the land of Sophia.
I don't have any plans to take it. I don't really want to move any farther north.
That's all well developed. That's all good. We need to go over here because I wanted that town in the center of the area to be a latifundia, because this area needs food bad. With this build, towns are gay.
I think I've only got this last round in me.
Yeah. I have to go to work in the morning as well anyway. The big rape command from the Shogun might happen again. We'll have to see. There's a policeman. So I need to buff up the forces here because they have to watch a lot of territory.
Did you guys see that England and USA might play on the 4th of July for the World Cup?
I'm ignoring all of that because I'm embarrassed.
Why?
I don't want people to know about us. Like, I kept seeing things that's like Europeans touring America and like going to places like, no, just stay.
Themselves.
I don't want them to see anything. I want them to arrive and I want us to put up the walls around the highways like they did in fucking Brazil that one time so that you couldn't see the favelas. I want that. Oh yeah, I had a fucking surf revolt. I have so much stuff going on, I forgot that I have a big surf revolt over here.
think I'm just gonna go ahead and say now that we do this normally every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. This week we're being a little weird.
We're gonna do this tomorrow as well. It's great.
Yeah. You know, come and join us tomorrow if you wanna do that. If not, how dare you? Rude. Cypriot. Idiot.
Oh, Jordan didn't know.
Sounds like Jordan wants the dark long one.
Oh yeah, we were talking about just doing this twice in a row.
But regardless of what we do tomorrow, I'm sure we'll do something.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
We're not even done with this actually yet.
He wants us to fucking run away so bad. It's 'cause